There we go. You guys.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Intro complete. Well, all right, we made it. I want to thank everybody, first of all, for showing up for our quick holiday one-shot. Today is designed for some folks that have been fantastic supporters and creators that we just met to get their names out there into the world as much as possible for all the great things that they're doing for the Dungeons and Dragons community. So today, most importantly, we're running a charity event at the same time. If you go back to our Twitch channel, or if it's floating on your screen like it was for us, we're supporting today 988 Lifeline. They work with individuals and families to help them achieve mental and emotional well-being. Their groundbreaking solutions deliver high-quality services and support when and where and how you need it. Their education and advocacy, shifting policies and public opinions so that mental well-being becomes a social responsibility and is treated with the importance that it deserves. They're advancing access, dignity, and respect to all while revolutionizing the system for good. And the bottom line is you can call or text anonymously for 988, especially during these holiday seasons, and there's someone on the other side of it. They'll text back, or they'll call and talk to you for, if you're feeling blue or feeling kind of lonely. And on the other side of that, if you're not feeling blue or lonely or anything like that, just as a Strongholdian like we are, together, we're Stronghold, and it's important to reach out to somebody, maybe today, tomorrow, whatever, shoot them a text that's just beyond saying, hi, how you doing? Get a little bit deeper, talk to them a little bit, and you'd be surprised. You'll save a life, potentially. That being said, today should be a fantastic stream. We wrapped up Icefire Peak, the Dragon of Icefire Peak in our campaign in Stronghold. And what we're doing, I threw this one at DMP to run Power of Storms. I definitely didn't read ahead, so we'll see what happens. I'm not playing a paladin today. Sir Timothy will be played by Antoine Hussard, the Sorcerer. I'll put my mustache on. And who are we going to pass it off to? Who wants to go next? We'll go with Eric from Hebridean Tales. Eric, if you didn't notice, a few weeks ago we ran his Oni from his Monster Manual homebrews that he does, and he sends out these decks of cards. We did 2 giveaways, and we're fitting to send out our last giveaway this week to someone out there in the world. So over to you, Eric, and then we'll go. Jeremy's on deck. Not down his salad. Oh, I'm gonna let the thing go.
I had to wait for the mustache. I'm Eric. I'm the Dungeon Master over on the Hebridean Tales. We are a multi-party D&D actual play podcast where the events that happen in one party could affect the other, and their lore dumps that happen in one. You guys as listeners are going to hear more than the parties actually know, but that's the fun of it, right? But we also do, like Tim said, we do have our backer kit going on right now for Beyond the Beasts. It is they're just foldable monster cards. We will go ahead and shoot a link down there in the chat.
Yeah.
Here in just a moment for you. But today I will be playing Karuk Longinus. Longinus is his public name. It's the name people know him by. But the party is going to know him as Karuk. He is a half-orc paladin using a halberd as a primary weapon.
I'm here for it.
My turn?
Yeah, one of the first folks that I met D&Ding when I started streaming and getting on the socials or whatnot. You've seen him all the time on potentially Instagram or TikTok or whatever. It's the famed Canadian radio host Jeremy.
Famed is not really. So yeah, I'm Jeremy, Old Men Rolling Dice in most places. Here on Twitch, I'm DM_Jeremy for my channel. sort of my Instagram's all about celebrating role-playing games, looking back on yesteryear of Dungeons and Dragons, but not just Dungeons and Dragons. Like a fan of all role-playing games, so it's sort of 80s forward. So yeah, lots of that going on over on the Instagrams, and I do like a little bit of reels and some TikToks. But so Old Men Rolling Dice, all there. But here on Twitch, I'm DM_Jeremy, where we stream some of those games that we love so much and love playing. Today I'm playing a Goliath cleric, a cleric of Tempest, Vokath River Friend, and he's he's all about lifting and being strong and bulging muscles and slapping his friends around. Yeah, very friendly fellow. I'm looking forward to playing.
Well, thanks for coming, Jeremy. Thanks for your time. One of our kind of newest friends in the streaming business, Story Dad from Another World Tabletop, it inspired us with the 988 charity as I watched him. I think it was like a record of $143,000 you guys got for Take This, which was amazing. Fantastic job setting world records for charity on your stream. Over to you, Story Dad. 142,000. That was the number.
Yeah, it was like 100 over the entire charity event. It was like 142,000. We did 1% of that, but we did what we could. It was fun. It was our first charity event. But yeah, hey everybody, I'm Story Dad. I'm the producer and the DM for Another World Tabletop here on Twitch. We play TTRPGs. We make actual play content on a couple of different platforms. You can check us out Wednesday through Friday for new episodes of like Cyberpunk, D&D 5e, and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, today I'm playing the Battlemaster Fighter human, Ute Strongtree. I born and raised on the Sword Coast. Parents were former Flaming Fist. They got bored of being mercenaries. They decided to buy land. And then I got tired of being a farm kid. So I decided to go and be a mercenary all along the Sword Coast. And I fell in with this crew. So now here we are at a lighthouse. And I'm just Ute.
Just Utes from Baldur's Gate.
Mm-hmm.
We may have met each other. In Poison, he's been with us for nearly at least 2 years in this stream since we've been back in the fighting Tiamat days, and me just struggling as a DM against 9 party member. Just the shit show that I was involved in. I apologize. Sorry for my service. But Poison has been a long friend, and we've really wanted a game together. So we snagged him. We snagged him today for this. Over to you, Poison.
I met, roughly about 2 years ago, met Tim, scrolling through stories and all that stuff, saw him on an ad, and that's where I ended up finding him, and I was like, well, I do a lot of Dungeons & Dragons stuff, related things over on Instagram and TikTok via, my name, Poison Darkblade. But aside from that, it's been a really beautiful time and all that stuff, getting to know everybody and play with them and getting to, see all the wacky adventures that they go on, be it either Puent or Tim playing as DM and all that stuff. Today, I will be playing a Asmar cleric. His name is Gwyn. Little brief backstory is he comes from a Temple of Light that sent him out to go and help the realm's, local adventurers. And aside from that, he has been told about a lighthouse and all that stuff where he is, I guess, going to stumble upon everybody else here in the group. And aside from that, he is a life domain cleric as well. And he'll be using a mace as his primary weapon. And I think that's just about it.
Thank you. And last but not least, the meanest DM this side of Bath, England. Wubba wubba blouk blouk. It's DM Pete. Da-da-da. Da-da-da.
No, and obviously I've played with Stronghold now for the past 2 years. God, it's been quite a while. One of my claims to fame is I did teach Tim everything he knows, and he's surpassed me, and he's amazing. So
Mustache blue. Not cosplay though. That's
So, but I've been doing this. I've been playing D&D and Cyberpunk and Slay Industries and Call of Cthulhu and Shadowrun and Rifts and everything since the mid-80s. So I've got books upon books upon books here. Obviously, we're settling on 5th ed at the moment, so that's working quite well. But we're here to have a bit of fun, get some DMs that haven't played for a while to actually play, which is the key bit of this. Apparently, it's not something they do that often. So if they do DM for you, step up and DM for them. There you go, guys. Have a little chat with your friend.
We need a charity for that. If you dial 989,
Get DM'd at the table.
you can find a DM.
If your DM's been DMing you for a number of years and you've never done it, step up and have a go. It'll be fun.
I agree.
So that's the thing. This is a bit of a one-shot. It's a little bit of a stranger situation, but basically, you have been sent south from Neverwinter by a very well-known and well-respected clergy member called Sir. What was our wonderful Archbishop of Neverwinter? Henry. So Henry, you have been working together for a few months, doing various small sort of mercenary type gigs and stuff. There's a lot of unrest at the moment in this part of the world. There's been a lot of dragons flying around. This is right on the edge of the end of the Tiamat War. However, you guys were instructed to help out and maintain the peace around Waterdeep and Neverwinter and parts of the Sword Coast, because the powers that be understood that if every single adventurer went down to the Well of Dragons, there'll just be mayhem around here. All the little bands of bandits, little orcs, goblins will just take over different areas. So they need people like you to be able to step up and do what you need to do. You've been told that there's a lighthouse about 30-40 miles south of Neverwinter that has every now and then a very eerie green light has been pulsing at the top instead of its nice normal bright light warding off the boats. This has caused quite a few shipwrecks and a lot more damage than it would possibly. It's weird because it's not been manned for a number of years, but now you've got the problem that you've been asked to sort this out. As you are traveling down together, it's a nice early morning. You notice that you're going south. The sea is on your right-hand side. It is a very tranquil and peaceful day. Looking out to sea, you can see for miles across the sea, and it's a very unusual sight in the Sword Coast that doesn't seem to be much clouds in the sky at all. It's very much an ideal sort of traveling time to sort of be. You look and you see coming up on a peninsula away from the beach, you see a small but well-made lighthouse that's on top of a small outcrop of little island that's got. As you get a bit closer to it, you notice that it's a 2-3 story tall lighthouse. And on top, just as you were said, you looked at it every now and then, a green flash of light goes around, and you see it sort of go around the whole area. Strangely, this light isn't just restricted to the side that the sea is on, which is what most lighthouses have done. This one seems to be going around and even going around the land. You notice that there is above a high cliff that hugs the coastline. You see the outcrop of rock is surrounded by water that's lapping at the sides. Atop this outcrop is a stone building surmounted by a lighthouse tower. The eerie green light pulses from this beacon, shining all the way around and not just out to sea. With each green pulse of the light, you hear a thump of a slowly beating heart.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
So currently where you are is you're up on the cliffs. You see down that there's a beach about 20 feet below you, and there is a small walkway that goes out from the beach about halfway down the cliffs across to the island where the lighthouse is. What do you guys want to do?
About how far away are we from the lighthouse proper?
You are from the lighthouse proper. You are about it's about 120 feet out to sea.
And does that light extend to where we are?
Yeah. It seems to go it's like a very small beam of light. It seems to go about probably half a mile inland all the way around.
Oh, okay.
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 Could I perhaps make a history check to see if there's any sort of historic significance to like a greenhouse that's emitting green light, or a lighthouse that's emitting green light, or that this area? Perfect. I rolled a 4. God.
All you know is it's very unusual for the lighthouses to not be a white or brilliant light. It's even more unusual that the light is also going into land and not just been sort of partitioned off just to do the outside, to do the sea. It's very, very unusual that it's actually going into land. It's not something you've heard of in your history in any shape or
Vokat
form.
is far more worried about the heartbeat. Pumping.
Beat. I'm very bulgy Volca. Are we on we're on the path heading to this thing though, right?
No, you're up on the cliffs at the moment, looking down upon the path's about 10, 20 feet below you, and then about another 10 feet below that is the beach.
And there's no alternative approach to the lighthouse other than the peninsula. Like there's not a beach that runs out to it or anything.
No, the beach goes about sort of 15 feet away from the bottom of the cliffs, but then there's a good 50, 60 feet of water apart from this one little pathway that's across the sea into the lighthouse.
Taruk is just going to start headed towards it. Come on, let's get it over.
Karuk, what do you know about lighthouses? I know that the green light is strange and that they typically don't have a heartbeat, but I'm worried about approaching.
He's gonna be okay. We have to get in, find the source of problem, and get out. We fix while we're in, of course.
I suppose.
If it's hard, we stab it.
The only one with a ridiculous accent, and I really like this. It's really good.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll go around the table and ask what you guys want to do, and I'll start with, and I'll go down my list of heroes. We'll start with Anton.
Yes, Antoine. I'm kind of hanging out in the back. I wanna get down there and investigate. This is what we're here for, right? It looks like there's only one path, correct?
It looks like there's a big railroad with tracks on it that go down that path. Yeah.
The old DM railroad. I've been here before.
We'll just turn around. It's fine. Turn around, go the other way.
Hey gang, let's go to 10 towns. How does that sound?
Sounds like a great plan. Let's go.
You can do that if you want. It will take you about 40 days from here on foot.
It's been a good stream, everyone. I'll see you later.
I'll just
okay.
I'll grab the old quarterstaff and get ready to head down.
Nice. Okay, and Gwen, what do you want to do?
Skylar, can you hear me?
I shall.
Sorry.
I shall shadow Anton, and I shall investigate with him.
Nice. Okay, and Kuruk.
I've already headed down.
You're heading down, right? And Ute.
I will limber up my shield and pull out my weapon, and I am going to go and catch up with Karuk, and I will be astride him.
Tim,
Okay.
you got a question?
Let's check your discords.
Roger.
As I'm
Oh.
And Volkov.
Vokath starts like slapping people's armor and shields like some sort of varsity football player, firing up before the big game. Like, we go now, we approach it, let's do it! We can
Okay.
do it!
So as you guys start going down, you start getting to the top of the cliff top. You look over, and can I have a perception check from every single one of you, please?
God.
Okay, so did anybody, let's just start this number as a really good one, did anybody get above 16?
Yes.
Oh.
Vokath got a 21.
Oh, well done, Vokaf. I won't go for the rest of them. Vokaf, as you're looking over, you notice quite easily that there's a set of path, there's a set of steps that have been carved into the cliff top that just seem to have been some bushes that were just been pushed over them as if to stop people seeing them. But you see straight through it, and you just sort of kick them to the side and sort of go, way down. As you start going down the steps, it's the well-trodden path. The steps are very well worn, as if they've been used for hundreds of years. As you get down to the peninsula that is across to the lighthouse, you notice on the right-hand side that there is a giant crab. And he's there, and he's moving his arms in a really, really weird way.
Can I make a nature to see if there's anything strange about this crab? That is a 17.
Yeah, that is definitely not normal crab behavior. There's something definitely awry with said crab.
My friends, there is a strange crab to our north.
Tempest guides us to glory, and look, he gives us dinner. We'll get it. We'll put it in a pot. Yeah,
Hell, lads, give him hell.
We've already got here. What do we need a cab for?
No, not a cab.
Okay.
It's a
So
crab.
as you're getting
It's a crab.
closer, you see he's holding his arms up like this, then like this, and he's like as if he's trying to get your attention.
He's dancing crab. He's entertaining. Let's sit here and watch crab for a minute.
He's trying to be. If it was a clever crab, it'd be doing Semper 4 type things, but it's not that clever. It's just.
I'll pull my maul off my shoulder and be like, let's go get some legs. Who's with me?
Go Volkath. I'm going with Volkath.
Sure,
Let's go talk to some crabs.
I'll go
So
with them.
as you get down there,
Don't let it get on your organ.
you get to about 15 feet of him, and he starts to back away from you. He's like, well met, adventurers. Are you here to stop this light?
Wait, talking crab. Wait. When did this happen? Who made this crab talk?
I've been a talking crab for the past 10 years.
Ah.
Yeah.
Never met you, so it's weird.
Yeah, no. I totally understand. I've never met one like me either. But my mistress is she's no longer with us. Well, she is, but she isn't. Well, yeah. Well, she's still here, but she's haunting part of the tower. That's one of the reasons why I'm here. You need to be careful. My mistress, she inhabits the entrance way to the Tower of Storms.
Like a ghost crab?
Oh, no. She's not. No, she's an elf. She's not. She's not a crab. She's an elf.
We were going to eat you.
He backs away, and he's getting further and further away.
I think Tempest has sent you to be our feast for victory. Yes.
Hey.
Hey. And he goes. It's your choice. I can help, or I can go in the sea. It's your choice. And he starts sort of sidestepping into the sea.
No!
Karuk
Will
is
you-
still over here puzzled
No.
as to how
Hey,
a crab
hey.
can do things with an elf because it's just
Yes.
like, wait.
Why would an elf marry you?
No, she's my mistress. I'm not married. She's my mistress. I work for her.
Mess.
I don't know.
We have these
I'm not sure I know what
people-
he's talking about.
Employee
I work
makes
for-
sense.
Yeah. But if you are able to find my mistress's she's got a locket that's got her and her child in it that's been stolen by someone in the Tower of. It should be in the Tower of Storms. She can finally be
child in a locket.
she can be put to rest. But it's your choice. But she's very she's quite she's very moody. She can be very she's quite happy. She will. Yeah, she's not a nice person at the moment.
I drank
What these
way
do to
too
me?
much last night.
Yeah. I'm gonna need a whole trunk for all these clues that are being left around here.
My name is Myrrel.
Miro.
Miro.
Okay.
It's a
So we
pleasure
go
to
in.
meet
We
you.
tell we go in and we just tell the tower that Miro sent us, and it'd be okay. We find locket while in tower is okay.
You find Locket Way and Tower. You just got to get past my mistress first on the causeway. She can be a bit tetchy.
But that is why we have your name. Is okay. You work for her. We work for you. Therefore, it's okay.
You can
Hey,
try. You can
let's-
try. No,
Let's
I
go.
I stay on beach.
No, you can stay on beach. We just use your name.
Or you
Get
can
back
be
here.
Hanky the Crab.
But
Sure.
if you I will do this one thing for you, though. Is if you do rescue and finally put my mistress at rest, I will. Since the lighthouse has been out of use for a number of years, there's been quite a few ships that have shipwrecked on the western shore. I can go in. I can see if I can find you any items that have been dropped or found there. I can go there, but just be careful. There's sharks. Big, bad, nasty sharks. Sharks bad. Swim
You're
around
not
there.
gonna have any problem with these sharks.
No, I will walk. I will walk. I'm a crab. I will walk on the floor. This is
Yeah.
Okay, we go in there. We talk to your wife. We free
yeah.
her.
no. She's not
What
my
if,
wife.
if I look
I
over
don't
the
understand-
cleric, like,
He goes. I don't understand where you've got this confusion from. She's my mistress. She owns me. I work for her.
Milky,
Okay, so
Milky, it's fine. We'll get your wife and we'll clear the tower.
Yes.
It's okay.
Yes, a new wife. New wife. You said employee is different language.
we find a woman with crabs, and we kill her.
Yes. Well, no, don't. She always comes back. People have killed her before,
Oh.
but without her locket, she's unable to pass.
Killing no do
The
anything.
locket where she put the children in.
Picture.
Yes, you got it.
Picture. Yes. If you can help, that would be great. But
yeah.
I will warn you. She's a bit tetchy. She's a little bit. She's a bit scary.
Or she
Over the
if she
cleric.
has crabs, that is annoying.
I'm
This
not
why she's
annoying.
touchy.
I've had
I'm
them.
not annoying.
Would you say she's a bit crabby right now?
Itchy.
Yes.
Yeah. He goes, I'm not crap. And he walks off and goes, I'll see, but please watch your step. And also, there's some flyy things with feathers. I don't know what they're called. Bigger than birds on top of the tower. I'm sure you can handle them. And he goes off into the sea.
I've heard of these turkeys before. There are turkeys. We got 'em.
Big birds and ghosts.
Big birds, ghosts, get amulets.
Turkey of
So-
the tower.
I
I
have
didn't know
solution,
turkeys
but
could
it's
fly
Okay.
up to the top of lighthouses.
I have very easy solution. Destroy lighthouse. It's okay.
Okay. 2 seconds. Poison. What did
No
you say,
one-
sorry?
I said I didn't know turkeys could fly that high up to a lighthouse.
Depends on if you're firing them from a cannon or not.
Do you have a cannon?
You-
Yeah.
No,
Chill.
I don't.
So we
Fair
didn't
enough.
see a cannon on the hilltop.
No cannons. No artillery platforms at all on any of the beaches or the cliffs.
Not even
So-
a catapult or a slingshot.
No,
Okay.
Maybe we build a large wooden badger.
Exactly. See, thinking outside the box.
If you want to, there's a small copse of trees a couple of miles back. You can go back and get some trees to do this.
Siege engines.
Are we going into the? So what do we see before us? You said there was an entryway to go in.
So basically, what you've got in front of you there is a small causeway, 5 to 10 feet wide, across to the Tower of Storms. About halfway across the tower, there is an outcrop of a big rock, and it's been tunneled through. The pathway has been tunneled through this rock, and as you look across there, the tunnel's about 10 feet high by about 10 feet wide. It looks like it's been chiseled completely through this rock, and the crab said to Muriel said to you that his mistress is on that causeway.
Forward.
Well, do we just charge it?
Yes.
And we invoke Miro. We tell Ghost that his wife, her husband sent us, is okay, and it'll be okay.
Okay.
Husband sent his crab. Apparently, you have crabs and a child in a locket somewhere in tower. We will solve problem and put her at peace. We tell her this. It'll be
The
okay.
overall objective
locket.
was to just investigate the tower.
Investigate the lighthouse and ensure that the green light is not there.
Oh, and we see a green light.
Yes.
So we should probably get rid of the green lights.
Once you get to the tower, yes.
I think the
light?
heartbeat is concern.
Yeah.
I agree.
Well,
And
but
what?
forward, lads. And
And one, you have big area
So we just
Onward.
Okay. So as you approach the small outcrop that has been tunneled through the stone, as you are going through this, you see one of the most beautiful elven ladies you have ever seen in your life. She's sat down. She seems to be just sort of brushing her hair. Looking at her a bit closer, you notice that she's semi-transparent, as if she's some type of ghost, and it's not quite there. She turns, she looks up at you. Who in the party has got the highest charisma score? I think it's probably the cleric, probably the sorcerer.
I got a 16. Is
Beat me by 1.
Anton,
hello.
as she sees you, she looks over you. Her eyes start to twinkle. She looks in your direction, and she's like, "Are you here to help?"
Yeah, Muriel sent us to look for the locket and put you to rest.
Well, yes, I've been here a long time. Sit with me. Share my. You see down there is a small plate with some mouldy bread on that's like half falling apart. It's been there for quite a long time. She's like, and your name is? Sorry, what is your name?
My name is Antoine. I'm just here to search out the lighthouse and help the crabs.
Antoine, thank you. Please take a seat and share with me my meal.
Sitting. Sorry about my mustache. It moves.
Okay. She introduces herself as... get my name right, sorry. It's gone wrong. 2 secs. My machine's decided to die on me.
I'm getting very Gru vibes off of Antoine.
Groot vibes?
Gru.
She introduces herself. Yeah, she introduced herself as Alora, and she goes, can you stay with me here? Your friends can go on with you, but Anton, you look so nice and so you'd be able to protect me.
Well, is she corporal at all, or is she just all ghosty? I go to shake her hand, you know,
Yeah,
see what happens.
it's you feel it's like it passes through, but you can. There is something there.
It's going to be kind of boring, so I want to.
She said,
Be
"What?
friendly to her. Be friendly to her. You'll need to be friendly to find the crabs.
Yeah, we find your locket for your daughter. We're going to go into the lighthouse.
So did you tell her that it's going to be boring being with her?
No, just
That's
not
what you
very
said.
realistic.
Yeah. He's like, she looks at you. She looks a little bit more at you, a little bit more at your sort of insistence that you leave and don't stay with her. Every now and then you're looking at her, you see like a shift with her from her absolutely gorgeous, beautiful face to half scarred. There's like a momentary shift as she's sort of like, no, you must stay. You must stay with me. You've got to stay. And every now and then it's like switching between a really grotesque and withered form and her exceptionally beautiful elven looks. Are you going to stay?
Do you mind if we go search the lighthouse for your aunt?
No.
Because then I start like stepping back and I start like shushing guys out the back. She's like, she's got creepy face also.
As you do that, can I have initiative from you guys, please?
It's like they're going to be oh man, why do I gotta roll high now?
When a ghost asks you to stay, you stay.
Right.
Antoine, that is a married woman. I think we should leave.
Okay, so did anybody get above 16 on their initiative?
Right here.
Okay, what did you get, Anton?
18.
Anton? 18. And what did you get, Ute?
Natural 20. I got a 21.
Nice.
Well done.
Way to start the fight.
I did it.
Nice.
I feel the power of Gary watching us.
Okay, anybody get above 11?
I did. I got a 15.
Oh.
Nice, and that is Volkath.
Volkath.
Yeah, 15. So I'm trying to get the names right as well because me and names are appalling. Above 6?
I got a
9.
7.
Gwen. And what did Karak get?
7.
Nice. So you both got 7. Who's got what's your dex scores, guys? What's your
8. 8 for Karuk.
okay? And Gwen, what's your dex score?
X score. X score is -1.
Okay, both the same. Go. Can I roll off then, please, guys? Roll off again. Whoever gets the highest gets to go first, basically. Between you two. So what'd you get?
I got Karuk got a 15 on the die, so 14 total.
I got let's see. I got a 12.
Okay, yeah. So Gwen goes last, and that's fine. There we go. So,
All right.
Ute, you notice that Anton is sort of backing away from this person, and you see her form shifting between gorgeous elven woman and hideous undead thing. What do you want to do?
I will step forward between her and Antoine, and I am going to use my Shieldmaster Shove, and I'm going to try to push her back.
Okay, cool. So
I
that's an
say, "Get
opposed.
back, you foul ghost."
So that's an opposed athletics check.
My athletics is I have rolled a 9.
But she's not very well stacked for this sort of stuff, so she's not that good either. So you hit her. You notice as you go to hit her that your hand on the shield goes through her, but the shield, being magical, pushes her straight back against the wall. Are you looking at making her prone or pushing her back?
I was thinking of making her prone.
Okay, cool. So you knock her, and she sort of falls to the floor in front of you. And as she does that, you notice that her form is completely changed now to a hideous, half-eaten visage of undead.
This is what happens when you do not treat your crabs.
That is fair.
And marry them, and you marry them instead.
Wait a minute. How did I get into the front of the stack? I am not the tank.
Strongest case I've seen.
Anton, it's your turn. Your friend Ute has gone and smashed his magical shield against this banshee, and she has fallen prone.
Oh, I'll be like, oh, whoops a daisy, chill touch. Chill touch.
Okay. As you're doing a ranged attack against a prone creature, you are at disadvantage. So can you?
Are we killing this thing? Oh, wait, cleric. Are we? I'll talk to the holy man. No, yes. Chill. Is my hands getting like really necrotic-y? Like yes, no, boop. Should I boop? Booping. All right, I'm getting a boop from the bulgy one. I rolled a 2. I missed.
You missed.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
As I miss, I'm like, on second thought, I'm not sure about that. I want to hit this or not.
Okay. You see the banshee, because she is a banshee, start to emit a low guttural wail that gets louder and louder and louder until she's shrieking at the top of her voice. You're seeing sound waves bouncing all the way around these caves. Can everybody make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
No. No, thank you. Hey.
Okay, so the question for this one is, if you got above 13, please let me know.
I got a 14.
14.
Okay, so 3 of you have got above 13 and 2 of you below 13. Right, so the 3 of you that are above 13, you hear this screeching wail, and it's going through your, and it's like, it's horrible. And the ones that pass, can you take 10 psychic damage?
Ooh.
I should have chill touched her. And then second thought, next time, you're really getting the chill touch.
And unfortunately, the ones that failed, you go unconscious.
Oh.
All right.
Sleepy. Yes.
That's a lot of.
So, two of your friends just drop to the floor. The 3 of you are there with your ears starting to bleed slightly from the reverberations.
That's right, they go unconscious. I know this. This is called a banshee. Oh no.
Okay, Volkaf, you are up. You see that you've recovered from this absolute sonic type weapon that's gone off in your head. And what do you want to do?
I'm going to cast Divine Favor. And then I'm going. She's still prone or no?
Yeah, she's still prone.
I'm going to step right up on her and swing my maul down on her. I'll be like,
Yeah, you
feel
get
the weight
advantage
of
on the attack roll.
Tempest.
Yeah,
She's not the most-
I like it.
She's not the most intelligent creature, so she basically just went into mad well panic mode whilst down there.
Okay, so 22 to hit.
That definitely hits.
So my maul's +1 if it matters.
It does matter.
So the maul does a total of 12 damage, and then another
Nice.
3 radiant from the
Nice.
From the Divine Favor.
Okay, yeah, you notice that the weapon that you've done and the divine energy seems to hold and do more power against this creature. As you do that, you
Nice.
notice that the creature and the edges of its limbs and that is starting to sort of like fade away a little bit more, as if it's been very badly damaged from that one attack.
Okay, if it looks badly damaged, then I'm going to invoke one of my War Priest abilities to immediately attack again.
Yep.
since I have.
Yep, I know. Yep, that's good.
Oh,
It's good.
you know what? I can't do that. It's a bonus action, and I cast my spells as my bonus action. Never mind.
Yep, nice one. You've done that. Yep. So, correct. You are currently in Dreamland.
Yes. He's very unconscious.
Very unconscious. And Gwyn, again, you're having a shared memory of some type between each other that you don't want to wake up from, but you are currently unconscious. Top of the round.
We're playing cards. He's okay.
We need to deal.
You are up.
It's me again. All right. I am going to, first and foremost, I'm going to Second Wind. As a bonus action, I gain the full 13 HP. I'm back to full.
Very nice.
And I am...
Tempest guide you.
And then I am going to... I just have to smack it. I'm going to use one of my superiority die, and I'm going to use goading attack. It needs to make a... Oh, I need to hit. That's a nat 1, so I do not.
Okay.
Did you hit there, Antoine?
And that is my whole turn.
You go. You go in there. You're there. You've done your shield bash last turn. You go up. You try to hit her. Your weapon just goes straight through her, as if she was not even there. And you're like, what happened?
Fantastic.
And Anton, you're up.
Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna try. Now it's still disadvantage because.
Yep, because she's still prone. She didn't get up last turn.
Come on. Roll another 2. Come on. You know I want to, but I don't want to. This is weird.
Okay. The Banshee.
Getting
now,
indecisive cast.
Holstress is the big
Banshee.
one.
Every time I go to touch her, she goes pretty again. I'm like, ooh, no. Yeah.
the Banshee, looking at the big Goliath that is dealt some rather significant damage to her. She looks at him, runs, and makes a melee attack. And wow, does a 15 hit you?
It does not. My class is
No.
16.
You see her with rage sort of go, and then she pushes straight inside you.
Oh, she's a real spicy.
She,
The crabs are in me!
Careful.
she ends her turn inside your body, and as you do that, you feel you feel a power inside you that forces her out, but you take 5 force damage.
Volkan, should I get inside you too?
Be
And you see
gentle.
her-
Be
you
gentle.
see-
Waiting for that.
Can I use my stone endurance for a reaction to,
Yes, you can.
sort of stave off that damage?
Definitely can.
Let's see. So D12, I got a 9 plus 2. So 11 damage I reduced that by, so I don't take anything from that.
Nice, well done.
I'll roll
Good
better
move.
if I get that good. It's time to get serious.
As you see,
Put up.
she's been pushed out behind you now, and she's very angry, and she looks like she's just lashing out at everybody now. Volka.
Not chill, madame.
My turn?
Yep.
I am going to, if she's behind me now, just like a discus thrower building up momentum with my maul, I just sort of, from all the way 180 degrees around, swing at her.
You can take off Anton's head as well. It'd be really good if you did. It'd be funny. But don't.
Clip Anton on the way, just carry him through. Let's see, 11 plus 6, 17.
Yep, that hits.
That hits, awesome. So the maul does, oh nice, the maul does 13 damage, and then another 2 radiant damage from the divine favor.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
How do I want to do this? Yeah, I feel like my hammer just the maul comes around just like right through her midsection and carries all that mist and vapor with it that she dissipates into nothingness.
As you do that, you see the mist and the thing start swirling round, and it leaves the outcrop towards the lighthouse, as if something is calling it there.
Oh.
Oh,
She'll be back.
well
And
done.
And we end combat, and there's 2 of your friends that are unconscious at the moment.
Not the cleric.
We first make fun of them for being such a.
Well, let's lay them on top of each other, like real weird. So when they wake up, you're like, hey, what are you doing with your sexy times? We're trying to do the lighthouse. What's happening?
I get the
I do that.
sudden sense that I am being made fun of while I'm unconscious. Why
What you
is
could
somebody
do is
putting
you-
a wet finger in my
Why don't you draw a mustache?
That's what
A
I'm saying.
mustache on him. Yes.
Yes. You got a
Draw
I
mustache.
gotta add the monocle though. The monocle is really important too.
Draw an Anton moustache on both of them.
Yes.
Done.
Yes.
It's canon.
Hey guys,
Ow, wee.
Don't
Look-
tell
look-
them.
look
Don't
at
tell them.
this.
Don't tell them. Don't tell them
And
you got a mustache.
I'm gonna lick both of my index fingers and just jam it in their ears.
Yes. Vocat loves that. Yes.
This is not the wet dream I wanted.
Okay, so are you guys?
This is why
gonna
you do not fall down. You do not fall
I
down
hope
yet.
these are not the crabs.
Are you guys going to do anything to make them get more hit points, or are you going
Yeah,
to let them
sure.
naturally
Did
wake
they
up?
lose hit points or did they just go unconscious? Can I make a medicine check on that, or
You can find out. Do a medicine
like
check.
are they're wounded, or hold on, let's see. Oh, maybe not. 11.
Yeah, there's no physical wounds, but looking at them, they do look quite pale.
I think they're dead. This was not funny.
No, with the
kind of being
medicine roll, you do see their chests raising and lowering. They are breathing shallowly. They are alive. They are just not responsive at the moment.
On a scale of all the hit points to 0, they're looking like 0.
They're looking at very near the 0 line compared to the
Gwen-
4 line.
Is it? Sorry, is it Gwen? Gwen's a cleric, right?
Yeah, but he's a sleepy cleric.
I know, but that's who I'll heal. That's who I'll heal, so we can share the love. I'll cast
That happened too.
I'll cast healing word.
If you're, have you got cure wounds?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
I'm not that
Just saying
kind of
this-
cleric. Yeah, I'll cast healing word. I got a 4, so 4 plus 2, 6 hit points back to Gwen.
So Gwen,
Thank you.
you
Hey,
come
well,
through.
Piss.
You come through. You feel your ears are a little bit damp. You don't know where that's come from, but hey.
Love this.
I go to check for crabs and I make sure that there's no crabs. Like, nope. Okay, nothing. They're really wet though.
He's
you
very
notice that-
moist here, very moist.
You look
Also,
around
why
and you
do I
notice that
smell
your
a marker.
yeah. You notice that Eric. You notice that Karak is still unconscious next to you.
See, 1 second here.
To say you've not got 6 hit points. You've got 16. Okay. You drop to 10 and go unconscious. So
Oh.
All right, I got 16 then.
so your paladin at the moment is
Still
doing his
unconscious?
twitchy unconscious like sleeping type thing. The odd twitch has happened.
If Gwen has cure wounds, I'll let them do it. Otherwise, I
Yes, I will.
And as a life cleric as well, you get a load of bonuses, don't you?
Yes.
They're checking my like, just hanging out.
So that would be. 1 second. All right, I'll get to that in just a second. All right, I will use Cure Wounds on. We're gonna call him Care for now. Let me see here. Cure Wounds.
We could call him Care Bear. That sounds good. Yeah.
Care Bear. That sounds good.
Yes.
Care Bear. Looks out.
He's not male.
So you heal Kuruk. He sort of wakes up. He's looking. First time Kuruk and Gwen that you've in your career you've been hit, you've been punched, you've been smacked, you've felt pain, and this just literally just overwhelming and knocked you out, which was a little bit off-putting to say the least.
7.
7, nice. So you're on 17.
7?
You're on 17 hit points now.
Beautiful.
So, after your encounter with the Banshee, you look at each other. It was. Is there anything you guys want to say to each other? Is there anything you want to do? Is there anything that you want to?
That sucked. That sucked really bad.
You're brave heroes.
We're okay, but that was that was ugly.
Is Crab's wife gone?
I think she
You went
must
through
be.
the.
I don't see her.
She'll be back. She flew up into the tower.
She
Oh, actually
sounded
did. She
so
went to the
loud
ceiling
that
with her
it made
thumb out
my
like this.
teeth hurt.
So, earplugs next time. Next time we see her, earplugs. Little cloth bits in ear.
Agreed.
Yes.
Or
Good
wet fingers.
Yes, fingers in the ears, everyone.
Yes.
But then I can't use my weapon is to kill her.
Just do better.
Only
Do
headbutts.
better.
Basically,
Only headbutts. Just a lot of that. A lot of that.
Yes,
Can I
yes.
search this room?
Yep, you can search the room. Give me an investigation roll.
Huzzah! The 16.
Okay, with your 16, you go over. You're looking around where where you were sitting with the elf. Under the plate that had the moldy bread, you moved it a little bit. You find a small red vial.
Can I do an Arcana check? I'm assuming.
Of course you can.
Okay. It's 18.
You've
Does it have
seen
heart-
these small.
has hearts in it?
You've seen these small red vials before in the standard bottle, standard size. It's a standard potion of healing. Every adventurer in the world would recognize that.
Look, guys. This is going to be a real hard dungeon. We have 3 healers, and he's giving us health potions. So get your shit together.
Oh yeah, we're fucked. Oh no.
And moldy bread. Moldy bread. I'm going to chew that.
I got plenty of
his
penicillin.
penicillin is okay.
It cures disease. That's right.
All I have to say is, if anybody does want to check out this module, nothing's changed from the module yet. That this happened. This is as written.
Karuk,
We start walking.
Okay.
Karuk has no idea what much. He's okay.
So as you start to look out across the peninsula to the Tower of Storms, you're walking across. High above the Tower of Storms, you see a cloud forming and slowly getting bigger, darker, as if it's been just brought into existence. Looking up, you see a single bolt of lightning hit the lighthouse, and crackling energy seems to travel down the whole outside of the lighthouse and into the body of the building underneath the lighthouse. As quickly as it comes, the cloud dissipates.
It's never the Tower of Bright Sunny Days, is it?
Ominous.
No.
So what I see is we have to hurry before it happens.
Okay, gun it.
Okay,
Yes.
so as you
Full
start,
run.
Or running for the door.
so as you're running across the peninsula, Ute, with your passive perception, you do notice that you hear. It's just on the edge of your hearing, but you do hear a quite haunting melody being played from somewhere in this lighthouse. And every time you hear it, you try to concentrate on it, and you just lose it. It's just can't. It's like, did I hear it? Am I imagining things? Is it the wind? It's like,
Is the heartbeat still there?
Yep, the heart every sort of like 5 to 10 minutes, a single pulse of the green comes, and you hear it, and you do feel the heartbeat reverberating.
I think I hear singing coming from the inside, but it could be.
Is it Alora?
Is it Alora?
The only sound you heard Alora make was horrible, haunting, and literally made you want to sort of shake yourself to death. This is
it Mariah Carey?
No, it's not Alora. She made me feel bad. This is
alluring. This is like what's that?
Let's go.
I kind of dig it.
All I want for Christmas.
Oh God, it's cursed! It's cursed! She's awoken.
Burn it down,
Get in
guys.
there.
Burn it down.
Where is the
We gotta
earplugs?
We need to get inside and
He's in the
kill
walls.
things.
Yes, let's go kill Mariah Carey.
See, I missed the point
yes.
of that. It should have that cloud should have put a load of snow over the island, shouldn't it? Because it's a winter one. It should have been a Christmas
Yeah,
special.
yeah.
But no, oh well.
Okay.
Missed the opportunity.
Well, let's cross what's left of the gap and get in there.
Do we earplug? Are we earplugging?
Well, then how can we talk to each other?
No,
I
not
don't know,
until we see her.
Like hand signals, like one word, 2 syllables.
Move it.
It's a movie. It's a
Whoa.
movie. Home Alone. No, 2 words. Fuck. Yeah, maybe no earplugs.
No,
Just do better.
I said earplug when we see the ghost again.
Okay. You guys can do that if you want to. It will be an action to put things in your ears, just to let you know, in combat. So if you do it before combat, you can just do it as free action. But if it's actually in combat, it's something you actually have to do with both hands. Like, it's not something that you just do as a free action or something like that. Just to give you a bit of a understanding of that. So as you get towards, you climb the stairs. Obviously the map's slightly different, but this goes slightly up. You get to a set of doors. You notice that this building it's a good 15-20 feet high, the base bit that you're about to go into. It seems to have been carved from a very hard sort of granite-y type substance that's a greyish colour. It's been, looking at this, it looks like it's been here for several hundred years, and to be honest, it's withstood the sort of the weather and the everything here. It looks really, really well done and well put together. You approach a set of doors, and the doors are slightly ajar and slowly moving in the wind.
You said ghost went in here?
Seemed like it went to the tower.
The top.
Yes. So we be polite, knock, yes? Or just go in?
Go in.
I do have wings and all that stuff to kind of like fly on up to get a better look.
Yeah, what you've got here is where it's currently is. You've got this floor. There's the buildings here. Then there's a rooftop on top of that, and then there's a tower that goes up higher. So where you've got here, it's one of these buildings that there's not a huge amount of ways of looking into the building. It's been designed in a way that to repel all the weather and keep the weather away from the inside of the buildings. So it's kind of like imagine a bunker on top of a cliff with a tower, and the tower's got all the glass in it at the top that they can look out over. The rest of it is very, very limited in terms of entryways and windows and all that sort of stuff, because they don't particularly want that. They want to keep the weather out of this building.
Okay.
Okay. Gwyn, you and I go to roof, get in tower to climb. The other three, they will go in through main bottom and try and find this locket. We'll go stab the
This sounds like a classic.
Yeah, I read this in a book.
No.
We shouldn't be doing this.
How long have we been together?
He's divide and conquer.
You've been a few months, yeah. Divide and conquer the party, yeah.
I love you, Karuk. Don't do this. Please don't do this.
He makes a
not
valid
halfway up,
point.
but he's starting.
Always listen to the Goliath.
Yes.
So you,
Okay.
yes. So are you splitting or are you staying together?
Wait, I have idea. I have idea.
I think it's a good idea to split.
I'm going to take a bunch of teeth out of one of my pouches. I'm going to shake them and like toss them on the ground, and then I'm going to cast Augury. I'm going to ask Tempest if we did meet a crab. So Tempest, tell us, should we divide and conquer? Is this a wheel or woe? The pincer maneuver here.
Okay. You start to concentrate on these bones. You start to feel what you're doing. You have an overwhelming sense of dread enter your being that if you split, this may not end as well for you.
Tempest says no. Tempest says no. I'll gather up my teeth, put them back in the pouch. We all go to the door. Tempest says
Then
so.
in we go. Just Sparta kick the door open.
Kick it in.
As you get through the door, this foyer is 15 foot high. The whole door, the room that you're in, though, is barren, as if there's nothing been there for a very long time. Through the window, there's a window at the back. There's an arrow slit. You see the wreckage of a number of ships. You see masts sticking out of the sea, but that's all you're able to see from this ship, from this room.
We can see the ships on the other side.
Yeah, you see just like two masts sticking out of the sea.
Look at those two.
Any other?
This lighthouse doesn't work at all.
No, it's why we're here.
Lighthouse ever.
Yeah.
That's why
It's why
you're
we're
here.
here.
Yeah.
Lighthouse no work.
I didn't know we were going to be working for Verizon here. We just need to go to the tower and fix this thing.
Quinn,
So-
I didn't.
Do we have
Quinn,
to just
I didn't
unplug it?
realize I can
Very
ritual
important.
cast Augury. Is that okay if I do that? Can we say I ritually cast Augury?
You can. That would have taken you like 5-10 minutes to do as a ritual. It's fine. You can do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I did that then. That's cool.
Okay, cool. No problem. So where you are at the moment, there's a set of double doors that go to the tower, and there is a door to the south, which is from where you are in the picture, left. There's a door that is ajar.
That door
I'm
looks
going
like
to
a
go
jar.
over-
Hey,
So-
I want to go peek in the door.
Okay.
Careful.
As you look through, you look in this room. The walls of this 15-foot room are adorned with frescoes that depict ships tossed by stormy seas, with dark and terrible God looming above them and smiling. Set into the west wall is a dirty, salt-encrusted window. The stone altar with lightning bolts carved into it is on against the south wall. A metal rod descends from the ceiling above the altar before it splits into two and embeds itself into both sides of the altar. as you enter this building, you feel like static. As you start to sort of see it, you feel static energy. Yeah, and as you look at the altar, you do spot the odd remnants of lightning slowly dissipating into the altar itself.
All right. Let's see. I want to see about making a religion check
Yep, sure.
on it. All right.
Good idea.
1 second.
I forgot.
That is an 8.
Now, you recognize the lightning, you recognize the storms, just can't place the name. You know that there is a god. It's not Tempest, that's the good one. But this doesn't look like an altar to a good god. This looks like it's one to a pretty of a bad one, but you just don't recognize the name off the top of your head.
Okay. I'm going to let the rest of the group know what I have found, and to let them know what's in the room.
And you do notice across the other side of the room there is a door again, which is slightly sort of like flapping in the wind, slightly as if it's open.
Well, that's half
Okay,
the problem. We got
and
here.
The room we were just in. This is the only exit from it, right? Like
Yes.
we came through the front door, and this was the only exit from that room was into this.
Beside
one.
the tower.
Beside the tower.
Oh, there
yes.
was the tower as well. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
But
Certain room.
as you, okay, could you give me investigation check then, please?
Small cat. 24, sir.
Sorry, what was that?
24. Sorry, it's my ridiculous accent.
I heard a 42, so I mean, there's
Yeah,
that.
I was like, how did he get that? That's an amazing roll at this level.
We're not
That
playing
was
Frank
my
What the
boy.
hell?
Have you been listening? Have you been trying to play?
That's a nat 20.
I think you've been doing cyberpunk rules, haven't you? When you roll a 10, you just keep rolling and it adds up together.
I get a nat 20 and +4 for my investigation, just in case you're
Okay.
wondering.
You notice in here that the altar is still. The closer you get to the altar, your sort of hairs on the back of your hands start to sort of, the back of your neck is as if like static energy is somehow affected by the altar. But you do notice with that roll as well that the door to the out to the other side of the thing, it's definitely seen better days, but it's moved recently because it's stuff. It shouldn't be moving as much as it has been.
Hello?
Okay, as you look out there, you just see a peninsula with a small walled garden and nothing else.
There's nothing else, just the walled garden. Let's go.
We are looking for Locket, yes?
So what's up with the altar?
I got a pretty good search and it just looks staticky.
From what I can tell from the altar, it is not. Let's put it this way: it has a very dark aura around it that I do not trust. It does not appear to worship any of the gods of light, from what I can tell, and all that stuff. It has like this very dark presence to it that I can't quite place. So I would warrant caution when touching or approaching it, just in case it might, have a little effect to it.
Don't touch the altar. Got it.
Basically,
We're going in the.
Touch me.
We're going in the.
the
garden.
English short version, don't touch.
I
Can I
sneeze
touch it
and I
with my
push
hand?
Volcar into it. And I push him to see
Are you pushing someone
Karuk is
into
going to
it?
try and touch it with his halberd.
I mean, why not?
No one touch it. Don't
Why?
touch.
Clark says, "Don't touch the
Not
thing," and
hand.
suddenly we all need to touch it.
Oh, it's
No,
not.
Not
don't
hand.
do that. No.
He's sick. He's my weapon.
Stick my.
It has metal.
Don't do it.
Yes, I collected the electricity. It helped with attack.
So your
No.
your halberd, is it metal bladed wooden shafted halberd.
Yes.
Just checking. Just want to know how your
Magical. Magical as well, if that makes any difference to you.
We're all DMs here. We know what that means. Like, he's just probing. He's probing for an opening.
What's the most conductive metal? It's made out of that. Yeah.
Okay, as you touch it, you see a small spark of energy seems to want to travel down the blade, but stops and dissipates on the halberd.
I'm gonna kind of cuff him, not in the head, but maybe on the shoulder. Why you do that? Gwen said no.
It was like 3 die 10. It was like right there. That's crazy.
Gwen said
He's okay.
Okay.
He's
Again,
okay. I did not touch with hand. Hand would kill. Would hurt. His weapon to test conductivity.
okay. Anton, Gwen, and Ute, you start to hear the most gorgeous sounding melody being played from outside near the garden.
Don't do it.
I will head towards it.
I will ready my mace, but I will slowly approach it.
Okay.
My mace and my shield, by the way.
Go
As
along, little
you-
mouse. Go to the bait.
Could you?
Oh, I'm
that's it,
not
that's it.
going in there. I'm just
Keep
gonna
going.
look in and go, oh, that's nice.
Okay.
What if the nice singing lady has the locket? You don't know.
Very true.
Okay.
You
Very
try?
true.
Tim, could I have some flying creatures, please?
Just
Oh,
you-
They're headed up.
no.
I think what you meant to say is the locket sitting there neatly.
Tim, could we have the locket in the garden?
They are no, they're not there, Tim. They're actually out 10 feet away from that wall into the sea. They're floating. They're flying above the sea, 10 feet away from the wall. And there is currently 3 of them.
Slams the door.
You start the 3 of them. The 3 of them start singing a song with the most beautiful harmony that you've ever heard from.
I know
You've
it's
been-
not
you-
bad.
You've talked to bards. You've seen bards in Waterdeep. They have nothing on this. This is just an amazing, amazing tune. Can I have some wisdom saving throws from all 5 of you, please?
No.
Oh man.
I'm voting no on this.
Yeah, can we say no? Is
You
it
can't
okay
do
to
that.
refuse?
If that says no, it's an automatic failure. That's fine. You can say no, though.
I got a 10.
Ah! 18.
It's like my best
got a
saving
10.
throw, and I just botched it.
Okay. So, did anybody? Is Tim around?
I'm here. I'm just
Okay.
moving cameras.
Okay. Did anybody get above 11?
Oh man.
So 2 of you got above 11, right? Cool. The 2 of you that didn't fail, you start to feel the words kind of sort of glaze over a bit, and you start to feel that you want to walk towards the voice. As you start to walk, you go, "What the hell am I doing? What? Oh!" And you sort of shake your head a little bit, and you come to. The 3 of you that didn't pass it, you have this overwhelming urge to walk towards the source of the sound.
Oh no.
I'm coming, Mariah. I'm coming.
Are we?
So, the 3 of you that
I
fell,
want you for Christmas too.
you walk towards the edge of the wall. You stand up on the wall. At this point, you look down, you look up at the feathery angels of creatures that are in front of you. And can I have another wisdom saving throw, please?
Wait, can I see these creatures?
Oh, come on. Come on. I'm a
Yes.
cleric. I'm literally a
Just-
cleric.
What did I say? So as you see that your three friends get up, you notice they're not jumped off yet. You've not jumped off yet. Get back up.
Someone shamed
Just
us.
I
yeets
didn't say-
himself into the water.
I didn't say you jumped quite yet.
We
We're
knew where this was
getting
going. Sharks in the water.
Oh, no, we're
Just
going up
keep
the
failing your
diving
saving
board.
throws. It's fine.
The
Ba-bum.
diving board's like about a foot
Okay,
thick.
so
and
did
we're just jumping
all
right up.
three of you fail your second saving throw?
Yes, I got a 5.
Tim?
I failed it. Big
Okay.
time.
Okay, the two of you that have passed now, you've shaken your head, you've come to, you notice your friends slowly walking towards the wall. You see them climb up on the wall. You're going, Dad, they'll notice the fall in a second. They're gonna get this. And it doesn't look like they are. What do you want to do? Can I have initiative from you two, please, to see who's going to go first?
That is a 17.
That's a 4 for me.
Nice.
Oh,
So
Mr. Kemp.
70. That's Ute. And it's Karak, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you got a 4, did you?
Yeah, I got a 4.
Okay, so
Go
Ute,
last. He's okay.
Ute, you are up. You notice your
Our favorite
three-
day.
three adventurers, three friends that you've known for quite a few times, been through quite a few ups and downs, just seem to want to walk over this small 3 foot, 4 foot high wall. What do you want to do?
I immediately pull. I'm gonna bonus action draw my crossbow and start peeling off shots at the singing creatures outside the wall.
Okay.
Try to interrupt their singing.
He's out there.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll your to hit.
My to hit. Oh, with my crossbow is different. 11 plus 3, 14.
Yep, you hit.
All right, and I will roll
Your head's
8. That is a 7 for damage.
can't get a hose.
Nice.
You did the whole
You
thing.
see, you shoot her in the arm as it, just by one of their wings. Her wing starts to sort of, she drops a couple of feet, and then her flaps a little bit harder, manages to stabilize herself, but she has lost her pitch a little bit in her key. Kuruk, it's your turn.
Karuk has no ranged weapons, so he's gonna no ranged weapons, no spell attacks, nothing that he can do anything outside of in front of. So he's gonna run up and try and save one of these three from jumping off and try and restrain them.
Okay. The question I have here, this is the best of it. Who's your favourite out of the three that you've met just today? Obviously, you've known her for a few months. Which one of the three do you want to save?
I'm letting the dice decide. A 1 or a 2 is going to be
Oh.
Antoine. A 3 or a 4 is going to be Vocap. A 5 or a 6 is going to be Gwyn. Because I can't figure it out over here in my my person, so I'm going to let my dice decide. That is a 2. Antoine. Going to try and save Antoine and keep him back.
These are real pretty turkeys, guys.
I won't keep anyone in suspense. I won't roll
these
dice.
turkeys.
Gwyn is my favorite.
I feel cheated.
So I'm going to use an athletics check to hold him back if I can.
Yep, go. Yep.
That would be a
Look at the pretty birds.
I love you,
13 on
pretty
athletics
turkeys.
check.
Yep, cool. So as you manage to grab Anton, you pull him back a bit. Anton, could I have another wisdom saving throw from you, please?
No, now I love him.
Okay, you're not forcibly trying to move, but you can you can feel Anton wanting to keep going back. His heart's not in it, but he is drawn that way. But you've got your arm around him at the moment.
Good
Hey.
deal.
Final chance before you go in the drink. Two of you that are so this is Gwen and Volkov. Could I have a wisdom saving throw, please?
I'm gonna use a different D20. This one's not so nice. I'm gonna use a nicer one that's treated me nice in the past. You know, this one.
Skylar, look up here. Ah! Pick up.
I got a 16.
Yeah, that's like you shake it off this time, and you're like, "What the hell was that?" You look down, you are seeing a sheer drop down into the water, and you manage to step back and get back onto normal land. Volkov, what did you get?
I rolled a 4. It's my best saving throw. +4, 8. No.
Okay, you sort of step one foot over. You keep looking up at this creature that has enthralled you, and you step one foot off and you drop 25 feet into the water, and sploosh.
There we go. Suck me blood. Who fell?
Oh my god.
Where did that just come from?
Where did that come
Was
from?
that Jeremy that fell? Yes.
That was
I
my
didn't know we
soundboard. I'm
had
sorry.
that kind of FX budget.
You got the
That
special
was
effects.
awesome.
This is amazing.
Oh wait, are doing special effects? Oh, okay.
That was awesome, by the way. That was perfectly timed.
Best I got.
I must
You're
admit, I
going to
did
make a
not.
really good reel tomorrow.
I'll say one thing. I did not expect a cleric to fail the wisdom saving throw 3 times in a row.
Neither did I.
You didn't
Neither did
hard
I.
enough.
Dungeons and Dragons with us for a very long time.
Well, it was great. It was great being here with everybody. I appreciate the opportunity.
Could I have an athletics check from you, please? What armor are you wearing, Mr. Cleric? Are you wearing heavy armor?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Could I have? Can I have
I'm
an
wearing.
athletics check?
I'm wearing chainmail, I think. Hold on a
Yeah.
second.
So chainmail, heavy. Heavy armor. So can I have?
3 years.
Could I have an athletics check with disadvantage, please? Because you're in the water with heavy armor on.
Okay. I could do that for you.
So,
I'm good at athletics.
Azamar, would I be able to fly down and try to help him?
Okay, I expected worse, but 14.
Oh no, I paid it.
That's fine. That's perfectly. So Azamar, just making sure if you can actually carry people with that. That's the only problem. Is I think this is a. As you notice, your carry speed, because with 5th edition, your carry speed is the same as your carry speed, which is stupid, but it's the rules. And you get it for a minute, don't you? Yeah, you could. If you go down there, you would be able to grab him and help him get back up. Yep. We can sort that out in a second
well-
on your. We'll just sort out some initiative rolls for you guys, and then you can do it on your initiative order. So now, the 3 of you that were slightly enthralled, could I have initiatives from you, please? From Anton, Volkov, and Gwen.
Oh, I can make initiative now? Does the water sort of snap me out of it?
You still need to know when you're going, so when you're drowning.
These dice.
I did. I thought we were going to be friends after this session. Nope. Still need a win.
Okay, so what did you get, Anton?
16.
Nice. What did you get, Gwen?
12.
And Volkov?
3.
You need to that dice needs to go to gel, mate. That dice definitely needs to go to
I
gel.
switched.
All of your dice go to jail.
Yep.
God. There was a session a few weeks ago, well, actually a couple of months ago now, that we played, that the whole group didn't roll above 10 the whole session. Literally, it was like, oh, what are we doing? There's literally, and it was like lots of perception checks, and they were just literally screwed. They couldn't do it. I was like, well, it was only a DC 12 they had to do, and they were constantly getting 10s and 11s the whole way through.
Yeah.
Statistical anomaly.
Yeah, it just happens, unfortunately.
D12s.
Yeah. It was bad. It was bad. Okay. Okay, so start of the round. Ute.
All right. Once again, I'm just gonna fire off a shot. Wait, did one of them land, or whose wings are those? I'm so sorry.
That's our SMR.
Oh, that's the answer. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna peel off a shot.
Cool. You're gonna hit the same ones you hit last time.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
That is a 20
Your hits.
for 2 damage.
It smiles at you.
Unfortunate.
Anton,
you're the one with the
you-
crossbow bolt in you.
Anton, currently you are being manhandled by Kuruk, and you've suddenly snapped to as if like, oh, what was I doing? This is.
I push his lips together with I'm like, you wait. And I turn around and these birds are not chill anymore, correct?
They're not chill. One's got
Okay.
2 arrows. One's got 2 arrows in him, and the others haven't got anything.
Oh, it's a he harpy. I'm gonna get that harpy. Not that one. 'Cause I'm gonna get the old chill touch upon that guy. I'm gonna roll my regular roll now, right?
Regular roll. Is this against the one that's already been hit? Yeah.
Yeah. That's 21 to hit. Oh, I'm sorry. 22 to hit.
Yes.
Wow, great roll. 1d8 necrotic damage. Huzzah, but can't be healed. Oh, I'm sorry, I did 1 necrotic damage.
Okay.
1. I'm really getting this warmed up. It's taking some time.
It takes
Gwen.
time. It takes time
Gwen.
to get to that.
It's getting there.
But it
It's
can't
your
be
turn.
healed. That's
It's your
clutch.
turn. It's your turn, Gwen.
All right. Like I said, I'm going to try to fly down to where the Goliath is, and I'm going to try and help him out.
Okay. Cool. So
Would that be a strength check?
it'll be an athletics check. It's got to check one thing first of all. How strong is your character?
That's a 13 plus 1.
Okay, that's not too bad. It's because Goliaths are quite big. You see, they're not the smallest.
Yeah.
Water. There's a lot of water around me. I have some buoyancy.
Yeah. So it's just he's in armor. He's a really he's about 7 foot tall. He probably weighs like 250 pounds naked.
Oh, jeez.
So- Yeah, because Goliaths are like literally like the they're like somewhere between a human and a giant in terms of size. There's a bit of giant blood passing their ancestry has been passed down to them type thing. So, but can I have an athletics check from you, please?
Yep. 1 second. That is a 13.
Okay, you managed to you grab him, you managed to pull him up a bit, but you haven't quite got the strength to be able to get him out of the water, but you are able to drag him more towards the side of the thing. You feel that if you just had a bit more oomph or tried a little bit harder, you may have just been able to get him out of the thing. You just maybe have not quite made it, but you've done enough that he's not bobbing around in the water.
Okay, I can live with that for now.
Me too.
I've come to save you, brother.
Hey, Volkas, you're very floaty now.
I swim like a rock.
Okay.
I
The-
like one too.
The harpy that has been riddled with arrows looks down at the person who's been shooting at him and sort of drops her wings and does a swooping attack down to attack that person. Has 2 attacks, 1 with each claw. And does a 15 and does a 17 hit.
No and no.
Yeah, just chink, chink off your armor and off your shield, and you see it's getting quite angry, and it then starts to fly up. If you've got a melee weapon on you,
I do.
have an attack
Oh,
opportunity.
not in hand. I don't have it
no,
in hand. I have crossbow. Crossbow.
Jeff, so it doesn't. It kind of it doesn't get attack opportunity against you because obviously you're a.
Out of curiosity, is it within 10 feet of me?
Take that, Dungeon
yes.
Master.
Yes, because there's the whole room's only like 15 feet across.
My friend
Perfect.
Alfred.
So what are you doing with yours?
I'm just going to fucking attack with the halberd.
Yep.
No, I'm
Attack
not.
opportunity.
In less than 9
I gotta say-
hit.
No. Sorry, no, that doesn't. I tried
Welcome to my playground.
No, I'm not.
No. Okay, you sort of swing your halberd and it just manages to duck under with its wing just misses the blade.
Okay.
Okay. The two other harpies now back off a little bit. You see them sort of raise their wings up, and they sort of push their wings forward fast, and a single feather shoots out of each of their wings. So does a 14 hit you, Tim?
Field.
No, I have 15 now. I'll reuse reaction if I can.
Yeah, you can use reaction. Yep. So the feather, the quill's going straight towards Tim. You see Tim sort of invoke some magic, and a magic barrier appears around it, and it bounces off his.
You hear?
Next one does a 12 hit you, Volkaf?
No, it does not.
No. As this hits you, or tries to hit you, you get a chance to do a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, one of those.
You're good at them. You're really good at them. Come on.
9. No, this isn't even a joke. Like 5 plus 4, 9. There you go.
Oh,
Just one of them days.
we've all
Does he
had
jump
them.
back
We
to
have
the
One
water?
of them days.
Okay. Karuk, your turn.
Oh, fun. There is the one harpy that came down and went up. Is he within range of me still, or?
No, he's done like a swoop attack, come back up 15, 20 feet. So that's why you got
Okay,
the attack
cool.
opportunity, because he left your attack
Yep.
range.
That was my assumption. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't easy. That it wasn't easy enough to like jump and stab him, kind of thing. So no. There's still. That's the one that was awful hurt. Yeah.
It's been hit with arrows. I wouldn't say it's awfully hurt, but it's been hit with arrows.
That was what I was referencing, was that he was actually attacked. I'm just gonna go ahead and hold my action until something gets close enough to hit.
That sounds like a good plan. Okay, Volkath, you are now you're there. You're trying to now to sort of slowly move away towards again to the creature. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Do I feel like I'm being pulled away by Gwen? Like Gwen's trying to stop me from getting to Mariah,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you're not. It's not like a.
19.
There you go.
Take
As
that.
you start to, as you do that, you snap out and you're like, "Oh fuck, I'm wet." What's? And you notice your friend pulling you back, and you're like,
Yeah.
"So
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. We're these
Yes,
are
I am,
diving
my
lessons.
friend.
Do I still have
We were
my
all
turn to
taking
move in
diving
that? or
Yes,
does
you do.
that
Yes, you
have to
do.
be-
Yes, you do. You still have your turn.
So can I use my movement to try to reach shore?
Yeah, you are currently at shore. You've dropped sort of 20 feet down the
Okay.
cliff. You'd have to get, if you want to get up to the actual where you were, it's a little bit of a climb.
Okay, but I'm not in the water anymore. Like I don't.
No,
have to
you're
worry
right
about
on the edge.
Jaws taking me.
Yeah, Jules could if he wanted to become a Sharknado for a little bit.
Well, I've heard of that happening. I'll just, if I can see one above me, is there one is
Yeah,
the one with the
there's-
arrows still up?
Yeah, you see all three of them, and one with arrows is you can still make it out easy enough.
I will toll the dead on that one. I think I'm
Nice.
probably in range for that.
Yeah, you definitely are.
Beers.
Okay, so they have to give me a wisdom
Wisdom
saving
save.
throw.
Richie Fells.
DC is 12. Yep.
He
Okay,
fails.
cool.
No,
So
he got 7. So I was pretty sure your DC's higher than that.
yeah. 7 damage. Necrotic.
Nice. You see the harpy in front of you one of its arms starts to wither slightly as he's been attacked by the spell.
And I'm also going to thank Gwen. I'll be like, I'm very thankful. Very thankful.
Okay, top of the round. Ute.
Broken record. I am firing again. Same one.
What's he got? Crossbow? What's he
Crossbow.
got? All right.
Crossbow. Twang. That is an 11.
You hit.
Oh, all right. Okay. Then
They're not the most. They can't have much armor because they've got little wings. You see. Otherwise,
4 damage.
nice. With that shot, you see. Start to see sort of like blood start coming out of the corner of the mouth, and one of his arms is dropped a little bit more, as if he's maybe bloodied.
Get out of here.
One with the arrows in it?
Yeah.
Oof.
That's my whole turn.
Okay. Anton.
Take your guns. This time's gotta work.
You do have higher level spells, Anton.
Yeah, but there's like other levels of this tower dungeon master in at least 2 hours to play. So
That's what sorcerer points are for. That's what short rests.
That's what long rests are for. You can do stuff like that. What are you on about?
Ooh, I have never used sorcerer points before. Use sorcerer points you can gain with efficiency.
You
I
can,
have
get spells. You can get spells back with them.
Yep. Did you even take any meta magic?
This is what I hear in
I take
Tim's
that as
brain.
I take the silence.
What is meta magic?
I take the yeah. I take the silence as a what?
No, I did not meta. But since it looks pretty bloodied, I'm gonna continue with the single chill touch. See if we can't boop that guy. Roll another one. You gotta be shitting me. I'll upcast it to the level. I'll upcast it to 2d8. So 5 necrotic damage.
Nice. Okay.
But not nice
Gwen.
enough. Oof.
Not quite enough. Gwen.
All right, so I tried to catch up with the Goliath, and how damaged would you say he looks?
He landed in water, so he didn't take any damage. He just
But I am wounded from the banshee.
Yeah.
If you wanna help a brother out.
Yeah. If you had left him in there, there may have been consequences to drowning. But you managed to save him from that bit of stuff.
Okay. Let's see. 1 second here. I am going to get close to the Goliath, and I am going to cast Cure Wounds on him to see if I can't patch him up a bit.
But you do that, Tim. Think of sorcery points as gifts from your god if they were an oath.
Oh, I have meta magic, but I didn't use it. Sorry. I do have the meta magics. Whoopsie poopsies.
I heal the Goliath for 12 hit points.
Oh wow. Okay, cool. I'm not full of them.
And
The joy of a life cleric.
Yep. And I just tell him, it's like, I've got you, brother. Don't worry. No more diving for you.
Yes. Don't tell the others. You're my favorite.
Oh, good. Thankfully, you didn't eat before you started swimming. We didn't eat the turkeys before then, and especially that one crab.
Okay.
We smash crab later.
You see the harpy of the arrows now look at, again, the person keeps shooting with arrows, and you see him aim down, start to fly down. You have an opportunity attack, correct? Because you've been holding your action, so.
Oh, finally! I rolled more than a single digit. Jeez.
On that turn.
21.
That hits.
All right. So D10 plus 4, so that's going to be... That's a 2, so I'm going to re-roll that because great weapon fighting. That's 4 and 4, that's 8 damage.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Hey.
Just
Good job.
take my halberd right above my head, and as it's coming down, I follow its motion, cleaving
Yep.
it as it lands, trying to
So
attack.
you, so basically,
Ute.
are you doing like a home run type thing and chopping him in half as he's coming towards you?
Down from the top.
Ah, cool. Okay. Yeah, you see this creature that's been attacking you, split from head right the way through to groin, and it falls down both sides of Kuruk as it was coming towards him.
Ew.
You are a bit plastered in blood, Kuruk, just to let you know, because obviously blood comes that
course.
way. Yeah. There's no way of avoiding that. But yep, you have taken one of the harpies out. Second harpy now shrieks at her. You see the two of them shriek at each other, and they both look at the person who's just taken out their friend, and you see them sort of look down and assemble on that creature. They come down both sides of you at the same time. Does a 14 hit you?
Nope.
Does a 17 hit you?
Yes.
Mr. Tim puts it, the he harpies.
Take six points of slashing damage as one hits you on the back. And the final attack from one of them is 7. So no.
No.
They've come in, they've tried to attack, and then they both fly off to attack. So you get an attack. Anyone with a melee weapon that's near Karuk gets an attack of opportunity against one of them.
I'm gonna use a dagger. I've never used a dagger in all my D&D right here. We go.
Karuk, you get to hit again.
That's what I was going to ask. Was it including
Yep.
me?
Yes, including you.
All right. 19.
Fucking nat 20.
There you go. Roll some damage then. So that's a 10 plus 14. 14 plus D10.
2d10 for brutals for
Yep.
the savagery.
Yep.
Take
Just
that,
find
you
my-
harpy.
Did you hit
12
Anton?
plus 12 plus 14 is
26.
26.
Yeah, you see that with a single blow, you've taken off one of its legs as it starts to fall down, and you notice that he's unbalanced already. Tim?
And Karuk just lets out a scream as he does that.
Tim, did you hit?
Yeah, I got a 19 hit.
That hits.
3 damage with my dagger. Yoink!
You're hitting the same one.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. He's still alive.
Look at that.
He's definitely bloodied, and and they're looking pretty rough.
I got him.
Okay, so now it's Karuk. It's your turn, but they are out of your range again, because that's what they do.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
If you had wings, would you stay in melee combat?
No. No. I mean, no. We've all DM'd before. We would do the exact same thing. You're fine.
They would all had crossbows.
So Karuk is gonna go ahead and use his action to go ahead and bless the 3 of us who are up here.
Ugh.
So he's gonna hold bless on all 3 of us up here. So we all get a D4 on an attack or saving throw.
Nice.
That stays
So
while
that's gonna be-
concentration, correct?
Yep,
Correct.
Stage right. You do anything else with
So
your bonus
that's
action?
Bonus action. I don't think I have anything. Give me a second.
Wow,
Yeah,
you're
no.
pretty much my favorite type of character. Don't know why. Really like this guy.
Okay, so you guys have got bless. If I take it you all guys know what that does for you guys, so I'm not going to go for any explaining.
You've inspired me. When I level up, I will subclass into Paladin. This is good.
No, you won't. Okay, Volkov, you're up.
I'm climbing.
Okay, can I have an athletics check from you, please?
Oh, 23.
Nice. You managed to, your strength, and especially as being from the mounting focus that Goliaths are, you seem to climb this up is with remarkable ease. And you get to the end of your turn, you manage to put your hand on top of the wall and vault over as if that was literally nothing for you. You are now on the top in the garden with everybody else.
Can I use my action to toll the dead still, or?
Oh, of course, I'll let you. That'll be fine.
Okay, if there's there's one that's wounded, right?
Yeah, there's one that's nearly lost a leg.
That's the one. That's the one. So wisdom save DC 12.
Oh, 13. He passes that time.
Oh well. That's my turn. Friends, I'm back.
Yeah.
What was that weird spell? What did that do?
Bong.
Weird spell. That's
It announces my arrival.
This might surprise everyone. I'm going to fire with my crossbow.
Are you?
Yay!
That is a nat 20. That is a nat 20.
Nice.
Fuck yes.
Hey. Now, please
8.
remind me again. Yeah.
There's 8
just
plus your
8.
modifier. You got any modifier for dex?
I do have a modifier for I don't add that to damage, though, do I?
Yeah, you do. On all ranged weapons you attack.
Oh, I'm bad. Then yes. So +1, so it'd be 9.
There's 9
and then,
plus a d8.
+7.
How do you want to do this?
Just simple. Crossbow bolt fires out. It follows all the way to its head. It goes in. It goes out the other side, and the harpy drops.
The harpy does that. Falls into the water. As it hits the water, you notice that there's a big sort of movement in the water as a mouth comes up and goes. It's a good idea that the cleric got out of the water. Put it that way.
Horrifying.
Maybe it is a mermaid.
You owe me so much when we get to the tavern.
I told you, you're my favorite. Yes. Yes.
Drinks on you. The drinks on you.
Always, my friend.
Okay. The third harpy looks around, looks left, looks right, starts to sort of realize that this isn't going to work, and you see them just turn around and start flying towards land.
Graham, get out of here.
And at that point, it's nearly 9 o'clock. We're just going to take a 10-minute break just to make sure everyone's okay and get to a toilet and all the various things they need to do. But no, thank you very much for watching so far, and no one's died quite yet.
Close.
We're only mostly dead.
Panji messed us up immediately.
So Pete, you want to come back at 5 after?
Yeah, 5 after 9.
Okay.
Who is that voice? It's very sexy.
All right.
He's invisible.
You can't see me, but I can see you. We go to break now. Bye-bye.
I am now back to being entered.
The
Welcome
harpy
back, everybody.
flies.
Let's not forget that we got a charity going for 988. Some of the other folks that are in our game are going to be dropping some of their merch as well in the chat. I think we just had Canadian Dice drop as well. It's good dice, eh?
It's a good dice.
Do they deliver to? Do they deliver across the pond?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Ryan will ship any, I think he ships anywhere in the world. If he doesn't, let me know. I think his dice are really well priced. So if there's a set there that you like and he tells you no, let me know, because I can put you directly in touch with him and he'll make an exception, I'm sure.
Wait a minute. Are you Canadian Dice?
I am not Canadian Dice, but I am like, we're best buds. Is that
I've been following Canadian Dice for like a hot minute.
This is why we do
I love
these
your
things.
dice. I
Like,
love your dice, man.
We're the guy.
Yeah, Ryan's dice are great, and if you want to order from him, you can use my code, which is OMRD for Old Men Rolling Dice. You get 15% off the order. The entire order. Yeah.
Oh.
They come with
No,
real
we're
maple
going
leaves.
after
Yeah, maple syrup.
Yeah, they're made
Maple
from
syrup
pumpkin.
infused dice.
Yeah.
Do they come? The key bit on this is: do they come with a free dice bag?
Oh, I don't know if they do or not. Because when I get them, I just go to his house and pick them up. So I just go over like, what you got? What you got?
I'll
take it.
That set. They're gone.
Yep.
Love it.
Brilliant.
I love it.
Okay, so you've just managed to defeat the harpies. One's flown away. Looking down now, you do see there's turbulent waters, and you see the odd shark fin and blood and all that that they're obviously disposing of the harpies' bodies that have fallen into the brink.
That was
And if you
close.
look at that very big boat over there, it's the USS PetSmart.
Ease.
They don't
Yes.
sponsor us.
Yet. Yes. They might now.
But you should. You should absolutely. PetSmart, if you're watching, you should be donating to 988 right now.
Boy, do we have a market for you.
That's right.
No, guys. Otherwise, we're gonna buy a bunch of stuff in their stock too. Christmas has already been super expensive as is.
You take a few minutes to sort of catch your breath, realize that these creatures they're gone. You're safe now. Ute, you notice that you were hearing the odd ethereal sort of song ever since you've sort of got to this island. That is no more. It's not even in a periphery of your hearing or anything. It is now quiet, apart from the wind howling around the lighthouse.
Fantastic.
This
Good
is
eye, get it.
like we are the Geek Squad for Verizon or whatever. Like, okay, we got the noises fixed. All right, the engine's fixed. We got to fix the light now. Let's get in there.
We fixed the ticking. Yes.
I think there's a wire or two hanging down. Got to be careful of that.
Yeah. Got to check the motherboards.
Cut it off. It's okay.
Nice. So, what do you guys want to do? You're currently in the garden, sort of the outside, looking out over the shark-infested waters.
Investigate the
no.
garden.
We can go inside. There was another door in the main room, correct?
The tower.
Yeah,
checking-
there was the one to the tower.
Okay,
What do
so
you guys
you,
think about that?
could I have an investigation check from anyone that's checking out this
Oh, I'm real
garden?
good. Oh,
I am going to roll investigation.
I got a nat 20. You want to use it?
I don't want to use your nat 20. What does everybody else get?
Wang.
Not good.
Okay,
4.
okay, Tim, you seem to be very, very good at finding little vials. This one though is a blue.
I want to can I do a stealth check to make sure that I yoink it so nobody sees what's going
You
on?
can you can do if you want to stealth check.
That's a 12.
So anybody, okay, just to do this because it's going to be the fun thing. Gwen, Volkath, and you will notice that Anton has picked up a vial and just put it under his robe.
Hey, Anton, what do you got over there, buddy?
They've got fireball everywhere. There must have been a party with teenagers around here. There's just no big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, fireball.
What was the blue bottle you just kind of put into your coat?
Yeah. Yep.
That didn't answer my question.
It'll come in handy
That's
later.
like, do you believe in this? I like toasters.
You know, Anton, sharing is caring.
Listen to
Okay.
him.
I will share it with you if you get hurted, you know? It's from the HP.
Okay, Anton, when you pick this up, you notice it was blue, not red.
Oh. Arcane check.
I did say that to you.
I got the 21. Ooh, what
Okay.
are you? Blue vial.
It looks. You have a little look. You open it. You smell it. You take a little drop of it, and it's slightly salty. And potion of water breathing.
Yes, I know.
Potion of water breathing.
Well, I give it to. I was like, you're right. I hit the ASMR. You know, you're right. This clearly health potion is good for you.
Yeah,
Just-
yeah.
You can breathe water if you'd like to go
Right.
down into the water. That looks totally legit and normal.
Okay, so are you telling them it's a healing potion, or are you actually Are you telling them it's not?
No, I thought it was water or
Okay.
water breathing.
Okay, because I was going to make you roll deception then.
I, with this potion, am going to hand this over to the Goliath and say, you know, friend, the first drink is on you. Here you go. You're gonna need this
Yes.
more than.
I will take that.
Yeah, there
Okay,
you go.
You have a
Because I
potion
guarantee
of water breathing.
There's gonna be a lot of sharks.
I think you are foreshadowing, but I'll take it anyway.
Ooh.
Okay. So as you go back through the altar room, you go back into the main foyer you entered. The only exit you've not been through yet is the doors into the tower. The doors are they're not locked. They are shut though, and these are not ajar. So what do you want to do?
Karuk is going to go ahead and knock.
Okay. So you knock.
I knock and I listen for any kind of response. So
Okay, can I have a
perception
perception check from anyone that's listening?
Yo-ho! I got
Did
it.
anybody roll? Did anybody roll above, say, about a 14, 15?
Yeah, I got a 16.
Nice. Okay. You hear movement from the route or behind the door anyway, and you hear it's as if someone's like shuffling with their feet.
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly be like, "They're preparing! Breach the door!" And I'll hit it with my maul.
I love it. I love
shoving
this guy.
something in my ear.
We're gonna really fix this tower.
Roll to attack.
Okay.
The door has a really good AC, and it's a really, really clever.
I bet. 16.
Do you know what? You hit the door. Roll some damage.
Awesome. Ooh, good damage. 13.
Door
Okay,
handle.
your mal hits the center of the door, and the door just comes off its hinges and just collapses on the floor. As you look around, it looks like some of the hinges may have been slightly rotten, and you've just literally taken this door off the hinges. In the bottom of this room, you are in a circular room with a winding staircase that goes up around the outside. To the right-hand side, though, there is another door out of this floor.
Do I see what was shuffling about?
Nope, nothing in this room.
It's
Oh.
good idea to plug ear now. We've been two things that affect sonic
What?
and ears. Plug. I'm purposely going to deafen myself by plugging my ears.
Okay. So currently at the bottom there is a door to your right-hand side, which goes onto another room on this floor. I think it's where the box is on this. There's a door. Just trust me, there's a door. We have.
Are
we
Do you know how hard it is to find?
Trust me.
Do you know how,
Trust me.
Do you know how hard it is to find circular things that go up with multiple doors in? It's really hard. So,
There's no fireballs. Trust me.
Sorry, I disappoint you, Pete.
when have I ever said that, Timothy? Right. So, are you going to go up the stairs or through the door?
Farouk is going to try and point towards the door and say, "Someone should check that out."
You say it a little
Really
bit louder.
loud, because
Yeah, really loudly.
because I can't hear. I have to be able to hear me. If I can't hear me,
Yeah, exactly. It's like having
Okay, I
headphones
will
on.
go through the door.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. As you open the door,
If you need to use my thief tool,
the
let me
door
know.
opens effortlessly. In this room, there is a single chair that is facing a window. Slowly, you can see the chair moving slowly, like as it's being used as a semi-rocking chair. You see an arm of a creature that is sat in the chair. Looking at the arm, it looks like it's made out of giant octopus hide. You see suckers, you see various things on its armor.
Wait, there's a dude?
Yep.
Hello, sir. We have come here to liberate the lighthouse and free the spirit of the banshee and cure the green light.
Also, to check a Verizon network connection.
Yes,
He
we're here
turns-
about your.
He interrupts you as you're talking and goes, Talos owns this lighthouse. The green light is in reverence to him. Leave, or I will make you leave.
Oh, sir, no, I actually believe that this is municipal property of Neverwinter. Your residence here is going to be taken as squatting, and we've been asked to remove you from the residence.
You and this motley crew, as he starts to stand up, you see he's head to foot in octopus-styled armor. He turns to you, and there's a big lightning bolt on his across his face.
I don't mean to be rude, but sir, you look like you're out of a bad anime. I think that it's time for you to leave.
Ha. Better adventurers have tried to kick me out before. You even had trouble with harpies.
Whoa.
I don't know. I don't know about trouble.
That's very deep. That's very deep to go past.
And could you roll initiative, please?
All right, I've had enough here. Listen, shitlips, you're gonna get it now.
while that conversation's going on, Karuk can't hear anything. She's like, "Is everything okay? He's okay." Yes or no?
One word. 3 syllables. It's squiggle arm.
You know, in hindsight, I should have painted the ASMR with that the wings. But I thought that was kind of legit.
Okay, 2 seconds. So what's he got? +1. So, did anybody get above 16?
Oh, great.
Oh. Right. Okay. Did anybody get above 11?
11.
14.
So,
Yes, well done.
so who got 14?
Karuk.
Okay, cool. Who got 11?
Gwen.
Gwen. And what's your dex story, Dad?
12.
Yep, so you go first. So Utes goes first. Then Gwen. Okay, above 6.
You said above
Okay.
6? 9.
Yeah. What do you get? What do you get, Volkov?
2.
Your dice hate you today, don't they? They literally do.
This
hate
is
you
a new
today.
set. I changed out dice at the break. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing.
Have you tried pouring maple syrup on it?
Maybe. Tabernacle, I need some poutine and some maple syrup.
Oh, we are terrible humans.
You see,
We know how to play this game, I promise.
you see this creature turn round, walk towards you, and you see him hold both his hands out and smash them together. Could I have a Constitution saving throw, please, from everyone?
There. Oh.
You hear in the background, lay oof.
Right. Did anybody get? I've got to work it out because it's not got it written down. The annoying thing. Yeah. Anybody? But anyone that got above DC 12 saves, and anybody above that got below DC 12 failed. So, did anybody get below 12? Okay. Those that failed, which is Tim, you take 8 damage.
Good.
And are thrown 10 feet back into a wall and collapse on the floor.
No.
The rest of you only take 4 points of damage and you're not pushed back. As he thunder waved to get you guys away from him.
And the thunder rolls.
I am looking really bad.
Kuruk, you're up.
All right. Karuk is going to go ahead and start off by dumping Lay on Hands on himself. I think it was 15 points of my Lay on Hands.
Yep.
Bringing me back to having only taken 7 damage instead of 21.
Well,
Power. You must be an amazing class of character.
yeah, but Tim, you use your lay on hands on other people.
Weirdly.
Greedy. He's greedy and selfish.
Don't let him
and
get
then,
in your head, Karuk. You be the best paladin. Oh!
and then that was an action, so who's up front closest to this guy? I would think Ute, right?
It's everyone that's been pushed. Yeah, so it's probably who went for the door first on this one. It was
For that ability.
Ute, as far as I know. Ute went in.
I
others-
went in first.
yeah. So Ute's closest.
And how wide? And so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take up position in the doorway.
Yep.
And because I'm assuming Antoine is still in the circular room behind, got pushed back into the circular room behind us.
Yeah, and he's collapsed on the floor because he failed his saving throw.
So I'm going to essentially protect Antoine by putting myself in that position, so that
Nice.
no one can come can get to him without coming through me.
Gosh.
And then
Oh, breath.
bonus action, I'm going to do Sanctuary on Vocath.
Isn't Sanctuary a self-only spell?
Is it?
No.
No, it's 30 feet.
Oh, okay. I always don't go
With
the other
all
way
due
around.
respect, Dungeon Master, no.
That's fine. That's fine.
So now they've got to pass a DC.
Skylar, if you're listening.
So
that's the
basically,
first time I've heard
so
you
it's
do
that. It's though. So if Volkov actually makes an attack or a spell that against a creature, it ends the
Correct,
spell.
yeah. At least
Yeah,
protects him through the round. Not tight.
It protects him
Nice.
for a minute at least. Like, just for a moment.
Nice. Ute, you're up, mate.
I am going to swing with my longsword at him.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god! only crossbow attacks hit. I have rolled an 8.
That bounces off his rubbery octopus hide.
That's my whole turn.
Okay. Gwen.
I am going to fly over to Tim's character, and I am going to cure wounds on him.
Ooh, I get sorcery points back with. Damn, I shouldn't use sorcery points. Wait until I use sorcery points. Oh.
Wait now. 11.
Damn! I just like stand up like I just got,
No, you don't. It's not your turn. It's not your turn. You don't stand up.
Yeah.
However, it's your turn now, so you can stand up if you want to. Unless there's anything else you want to do, Gwen.
No. I'm just gonna heal him and tell him, back on your feet, and that'll be about it.
Yeah, thank you, Gwen. And I pull the hand of the DM off my chest. And I'm getting ready for I start summoning back. I was like, I can do two-handed smashy stuff, and I do a chromatic bolt. Level 2. Come on, baby. 17 to hit.
I was going to say, please roll a 1 that would have hit your friend right in the middle of his back as it went in. It would have been great.
I do this, and I'm like, through this. And I'm like, excuse me, pat it in through the legs. Please.
Okay, you hit.
Looks like you got a wang.
What type of damage are you doing?
All right, so I have to pick one of the. I have to roll a 2d8. I get an 8 or a 5, so I can pick one. Correct? But it's actually going to be 3d8 because I upcasted to a level 2. Correct? Yeah. So it's going to be.
I think it's 3d8 at level 1, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's I can use. Let's go. I don't want to use thunder because he just. I'm gonna use. He looks lightning-y too. I'm gonna use lightning. I want to make it a lightning bolt.
Okay, so chromatic orb does 3d8 at level 1. If you do it at level 2, it's 4d8.
It's chromatic bolt, sir.
Chromatic bolt.
You mean Chaos Bolt?
I'm so sorry. Chaos bolt. I'm sorry. I'm a brand new sorcerer.
What is it with these rookie sorcerers? Where did we get this rookie from?
Best sorcerer
Do you know
ever.
what? Do you know what sort of thing is? To be fair,
Did you not
sorcerers.
read the manual?
No, that's the thing with sorcerers. You see, they don't have a manual. They just cast a spell. They can call it whatever they want. It just does this thing.
Yeah, I do not
You don't get to pick what it is. You don't get to pick what it is either. I think you just roll it and it's a random. You roll 2d8
Okay,
plus
so I rolled 2 8s and a 5, so that's up to you. But I thought it says
you roll,
choose one of the d8s. No.
Yeah, one of the
Oh
damages.
yeah, one of the
5 and 8.
d8s. Yeah.
So which one are you doing?
Lightning.
Okay, cool.
So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 27 lightning damage.
Okay, you see him sort of take it square in his chest, and as you do that, you start to see some of the energy start to dissipate into his body, and he sort of lets out a smile.
Damn, I should have went with thunder. It's thunder windows.
It's done a load of damage. Maybe he likes lightning.
I did a load of damage on you.
We do not kick shit.
Volkaf, you are up. You've just seen this orb of lightning shoot between your friend's legs and hit this guy.
It's called a chaos bolt, not an orb of lightning.
Actually,
Yeah,
I'm going to move up on him and introduce him. I'm going to be like, you call us motley crew. Here's Dr. Feelgood, and I'm going to swing my mace. Not my mace, pardon me, my maul. Oh crap.
Yep.
Well, that only comes to. Okay, I only got a 12. But before you, Before you tell me if that hits or not, I'm gonna burn my channel divinity.
Yep.
Which gives me a +10 on the hit, so it jumps to a 22.
That misses. No, it hits you.
Wow.
Oh my god, you gave me a heart attack.
I'm sorry, I gave you that card.
If that misses, we run. We run away.
We get
Goodbye.
different job.
Yes.
Different job.
Get down.
10 points of damage.
Nice.
It is magical if that matters.
It hits. You see him a trickle of blood come out of his. He drops to one knee as you've done this.
Oh, you're getting on. No, it will get. Oh.
It's top of the round. The anchorite looks panicked, looks at you, puts his hands together, starts moving them around. You start to see electricity forming between his hands
Oh, save me, Gwen!
as he.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw from everybody in the room, please.
Ow!
Saving throw was it?
Anton, you're out of the room. Anton, you're not in the room. You're fine.
Oh, wait, I thought you hated me. Okay.
Is Gwen in the room then? Because I think Gwen flew out to heal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was giving me cure
Gwen-
wounds.
Gwen and Gwen and Anton are outside. Eric, sort
I'm
of
door.
is in the door, and there's two people. It's just three of you has to do a Constitution saving throw. DC 12.
I got a 14 in total.
9.
I was gonna say I rolled really well with that saving throw until I realized I didn't have to do it.
Yep.
That's why.
And
I wasted
What
that
about-
13.
what about Ute? What did you get, mate?
14.
Nice. Okay. So you guys take the ones that passed take 5 points of thunder damage. The one that the failed takes 10 and gets thrown 10 feet out of the room.
Hey, come here, buddy.
Oh my god. Come into my arms.
Who failed? Raise your hand.
Paladin. The paladin.
Paladin? Yeah.
It was Karuk.
I will catch you.
And it is Karuk's turn.
Turns around, real quick, just pats him on the shoulder. Thank you. Back to my post. And I go right back to where I was. And as an action, I'm gonna go ahead and channel Divinity Sacred Weapon, so I get a +2, and my halberd is now emitting a bright light
Nice.
for the next minute.
Nice.
Sacred weapon? Is that what he did? Ah, tight.
Yeah.
I bet you wish you had that. Right. Ute.
I am going to try to hit him with my sword. That is a 21.
Yeah, you hit somebody with your sword.
I did it. Okay, I am going to immediately spend a superiority die. I'm going to use goading attack. And real my goating attack, yes. And that will be 15 points of slashing damage.
Nice.
And he must make a wisdom saving throw. DC 13.
Which he fells.
All right, then he will gain disadvantage on all attack rolls to attack anyone except for me for the next turn.
Guess what he's going to be doing next turn?
Hit me.
Being dead.
Okay, Gwen, you're up.
Good. All right. Alrighty. How damaged is Tim's character looking?
I'm good. I'm 100%.
Okay, you're good.
Yep.
How's Karuk doing?
Karuk is bloodied. He's not doing super great.
All right, I will spend the last of my first level spells on you to heal you. 1 second.
Oh, shield's only 1 round? That reaction is.
You get 9 points of health back.
9. Fabulous.
Aside from that, I will move into the room with the rest of the group and all that stuff, and just ready for my next attack.
Nice. Okay. And Anton, your turn.
Guys still alive?
Yeah.
I will still cut. No, I won't.
Did you try to chilly touch him and it failed?
I did.
Yeah.
Unless he can get an 8.
Well, you got to warm your hands up a bit more and it'll be better, okay? Right. Volkath.
I'm bringing them all down again. I'll try to move around him too, like not leaving his reach, but just to get a different angle. Let's see, that's a total of 15.
That hits.
Okay. 6 plus 4, 10.
Nice. He drops down. You see him as he picked himself up last time. He's looking extremely rough. He's not looking happy at all.
Yes.
You see him stand up, look at Ute, bear down. Everything else blurs into insignificance as he sees the target of his wrath. And you see he gets down and he goes to hit you, and he's got like these claws on his gauntlets. So one attack is 16, which misses probably.
I'm sorry, he's attacking me?
Well, yeah.
Fantastic. He's allowed to attack someone else and get disadvantage. But yes, that is a miss.
Okay. And next one. It's my first nat 20. Sorry. Oh, I hit you.
What if it wasn't? What if you lied to me?
Oh no. But it's 13 points of slashing damage.
Ow. I'm still up.
You see him sort of as he hits you, and he's smiling. Next person to have a go is Karuk.
All right, so
Hamburger.
is he within 10 feet of me, or would I have to take a step forward?
You need to step forward at least like 5 foot to get him.
All right, easily. I'll go ahead and step forward right behind Ute and reach around him and stab at this guy.
Go on, roll a 1. Go on, come on, do it.
I did not. I rolled a 23. Thank you for counter jinxing me.
Oh yeah.
Love that counter jinx. So that's going to be a 13.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So about how tall is he?
He's a good sort of 6-7 feet tall, real muscular guy with.
And I'm assuming that Ute is shorter significantly than this guy, in the 5 foot something's range.
Just six. I think I have written.
Oh, you're 6 even. All right. So I'm just gonna like stab him straight in the throat, right as it's going up into his head, right where the throat and the skull meet, right through his bottom jaw, up into his brain and skewer his head.
Okay, and you do that, and you pull it out, and he just drops to the floor.
Barf.
Okay.
That's your time. Search his room.
He's dead.
Head on, applied directly to the forehead.
Oh
He's
no.
dead. And one.
Man, I'm pretty good at investigating.
Yes, is why you said it.
Another time.
Okay,
Search
as you
his
do
room.
that, you look down on his body, and you see his body faster than you would have thought of, is slowly sort of decomposing and turning into goop.
Oh, he's Kenobiing me.
Anyone have bottle? We bottle goop.
I don't think we need to bottle the goop.
He's good
You don't want a
electricity
souvenir?
doctor. Maybe we use it on altar and get more
right.
information.
I'll do like
That's a good idea.
I'll do like the vacationer thing. I'll like get a bottle of sand from the beach or something. I don't think we need the goop.
Oh, our first t-shirt.
Hey, so who's searching the room?
Symbol.
Who was searching the room? And what did you roll?
20.
15.
Okay. Yep. As you're searching through the room, you check the body of the creature you just killed, and underneath his chest piece, which is where this made of obviously like sort of octopus skin, you find a locket.
Oh,
Okay. All right. I will pick it up carefully, and I will show it to the rest of the group, and I will say, "Is this what we have come for, my friends?"
Yes, yes,
Is there children inside?
yes. Let the children out.
Is there children?
I look at the locket. Do I see anything like moving around in it?
You see a little child. No.
Okay.
are they alive?
I miniaturized it. It's okay.
I very gently open the locket to let them out.
As you do that, you notice it's a picture. But yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, there's a picture of a beautiful elven lady, and on the other side there's two small children.
What was her name? Deborah? Deborah!
Are there names?
If you
on
if you
the,
can't
photo?
if you can't call the name out right, you don't get. She doesn't turn up.
Susie, Samantha, Deborah. Oh, I know!
No.
Alora!
Ah, well done. Took you long enough.
I lived in Italy, bro. that's the only word they say there.
Because Karuk's ears are still plugged, he didn't hear it, so he's gonna yell it again. Lord, where are you? We have locket was in pocket.
After about 5-10 seconds after you call this, you start to feel the temperature get a bit colder in where you are. As you're looking around, you see a mist form in the doorway and start to solidify into the beautiful visage of the elven lady that you had seen before. She turns, she looks, she spots Anton. She glides over to him.
Hey.
And she's like, are you staying with me now?
Gwen is all about it, and he's got to the locket. Gwen.
The minute she says that, Vote Catholic gets ready to hit her because this went bad last time.
I can't stay
very
with you,
true.
right? Your friend Miro is outside waiting for you. Remember Miro?
Miro.
He's a crap.
Miro. Oh, he was a loyal friend. Oh.
So we heard. Oink. He's just a friend.
She friend zoned him years ago, okay? Leave him alone.
Oh, snap.
Oh, that's why he was cagey about it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
He's a little aggressive in the DMs, I can tell.
No wonder
It's
she's a
all
banshee
coming
now.
together.
Followers go.
So are you going to show her the locket? Give her the locket?
Hey, Gwen, show her the locket. The babies in the locket.
Sure. I gently and kindly, show her the locket as it is open and so on and so forth.
You see her look at the locket. She looks closely at it. You see her put her spectral hands around it. As she does, two balls of light float down, and in front of her you see two visages of her children looking up at her and going, "Mum, Mum, come to me!" And she goes down. You see her holding her children, and as they fade away and dissipate and go away,
Somebody's stuffing the onions in here again.
yeah, you hear a
Children
thank
was
you.
in law.
I appreciate it. That was everyone else has just killed me and left multiple times. I've died hundreds of times in this location. Please destroy the heart. It is at the top of the tower. It will end the reign of tyranny that is in this lighthouse. And it fades away and disappears.
I just say, go in peace, my friend.
Well, that's my mama. Then we go.
That felt good. That felt like we did a good thing.
Yes, I concur.
With the threat of the screaming ghost thing gone, he pulls the earplugs out of his ear and puts them back in his pack.
As she fades away, you guys all get 5 temporary hit points for doing a fantastically noble thing and releasing the spirit.
Super tight.
Nice. Speaking of, that reminds me. Can I get 1 or perhaps 2 of those healing potions?
Here you go, buddy.
I have been bleeding for some time.
Yes, I am currently at half health. I am not looking too great.
Yes.
Do we want to take a short rest and burn some hit points?
And if you take it as
I would love.
you get all of the juices.
I would love a short rest. That would give me just a reprieve. But truly, if I were to describe how I felt, I would say on the verge of death.
How low were you?
3 hit points.
God, I should have hit you harder. God.
Ever so gently harder, and I would be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasted all of my first level slots with Cure Wounds trying to help people.
It worked.
Farouk offers up a.
Oh no, I absolutely
Cure
I don't
Wounds
regret it.
if you would rather.
I love being like a healer and all that stuff, trying to help out the party.
Wait, are we having a nap? Can I have? just a
Are you
brief-
all okay with having? Are you staying in this room to have a short rest, or are you going somewhere else? What's your plans?
I say we barricade the door and have I'll.
Onions. Nom.
I'm going to. Yes, I will.
I'll sit in front of the door, like just lean against it,
Okay.
Yes.
assuming it doesn't open outwards.
Oh, damn it, you've ruined my trip.
Rest would be good. However, at the same time, I'm tempted to try some of the goop that's on the floor.
Don't eat the goop. Don't eat the goop. Honestly,
But
truly.
it looks good. I mean, look at it. It's goop. How could you
I
say
have some.
no?
I have some of the moldering bread. Yes.
No, moldy.
like-
Don't dip the bread in the goop. Don't do that.
That's a great idea.
You're
Take
going
a
to
little
get-
bit of the moldy bread and I dunk it in the goop.
You're going to get cholera.
Yeah.
It's like it's going to be terrible.
Okay. So if you want to do
Is
that,
this what
have a
they mean by
constitution saving
yucking
throw.
your yum? I'm not sure.
If you want to do that, I need a constitution
that-
saving throw because it's not gonna be good.
Is that
Your
yucking
choice.
yum or is that just like
Yucking
hey,
yuck?
I don't that's gross.
Look, there's no double dipping your bread here. Okay.
Like if you fail this
No,
constitution save,
Wow.
Take the moldy bread, put it in the goop, and it'll be perfectly fine, right?
I think you're going
Yeah,
to
I
poop
mean,
your pants.
one bad has
Are
to
you-
cancel out another bad, so you get good.
You can do that if you want. But I will need a constitution saving throw. Your choice.
Yeah, let's see what happens. That is a 10.
Ah.
That's it.
I'm
That
dead.
sounds like a no.
That's, you fucked up, so it's game over.
Okay. No, you feel a really strange. You've had food poisoning before. You've had things, but this feels a lot worse. You are currently poisoned.
Alrighty.
I mean, but also
just-
my hero.
But it also is hero. Yeah. So just to let you know what
I am your hero.
poison. I'll let you know what poison does, just so you're aware. You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until you are not poisoned.
Roger.
Did you
I can
eat
live with
that good, man? Far out. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, I took some of the moldy bread and I dumped it in the goop, and then I just popped it in like a grape, and it tasted amazing.
Maybe you aren't paladin. Maybe you're like paladont. I don't know.
That's got to be the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Reminds me of Mama's cooking, you know?
Your mother was
she
a
gave you-
villain.
Your mother.
And
Hey, we have a team rule here. We don't talk about our mothers.
man too.
No mother talk.
Well, listen.
Okay.
I'm sure she was a sweet lady, but she must have been a foul chef.
well, actually, it's kind of reversed, you know. But I mean, except for that one instance.
That
Go
one.
on.
Complete that thought.
Farouk is going to pull out his deck of playing cards and say, anyone up for a game while we play, while we rest?
Okay.
Yes.
I'll play.
Yeah, I'll play.
Okay. So we'll just do this
So
as a
he's just
flat
gonna
roll
start
to see
dealing.
who wins. So just do a flat roll for now, just to see who wins on this one. So, are you proficient in your cards? Are you proficient in your gambling cards?
Probably not. No.
Okay, fine.
Dragon
So
check.
just a so just a flat roll.
I got an 11.
I got 10.
Who is? Okay, so the poison person who has to roll with disadvantage because you're not very well. roll again.
So hard. 10.
Oh yes.
All right, you know, it's 10.
I got a 5.
Okay, so you got 10. So the person, this isn't suspicious at all, but the person whose cards it is won the game. Okay, I'll leave it as that. There's no suspicious activity going on at all. But the person whose cards they are won. You have a short rest. You're all successfully having a short rest. You have your, you can use your hit dice, and if you guys need a hand of how to do that, just basically you roll your hit dice plus your constitution, and you roll that as many number of times as you want until you only have 3 at this point. So you can do it up to 3 times, and that's how many hit points you get back.
The what?
Feeling much better.
Oh yeah, I was good. Hey, thank you, Goober, for supporting the 988. Mwah!
Goober's one of mine. He comes from another world, and he's one of the best.
Okay, you're still feeling quite rough, Gwen. Probably this is one of the roughest you've felt in a very long time.
Would you like a back rub? A little dude, though, like a dude back rub, like nothing weird.
If that's the case, as stupid as I am, I will use lesser restoration on myself to alleviate the poison.
Yep. As you do that, you feel instantly better as the power of your God is coursed through your veins. You are no longer poisoned.
I was going to use
Alrighty.
that for a hangover later. You're selfish.
Not to kick the cobra here, but does the temporary hit points last through the short rest?
I'm going to be nice and let you have them.
No.
Kind and benevolent DM.
He's like praying to God, you know what I mean? Like, well, these people are shush. You shush.
I am not completely evil. I am just somewhat evil.
I am not evil. I am just fair. People think that is evil, but it's just fair.
Depends on how that
I'm not
benefits
kill-
them.
Well, it could be that I just need you to have some more hit points so you don't die horribly in the next encounter.
Right? Because the heart
Seems
is going to
fair.
attack us with tendrils or some shit.
With 10 girls.
I'm still going to
He's
drink one
going
of
to
those health
attack us
potions.
with 10 maidens, all of whom are voluptuous.
As you're drinking out of combat, you get the maximum hit points back from, which is 10.
Which is 10. I am back to full.
I used 1 hit die and I'm back to full as well.
I used
Nice.
all 3, and I still didn't get there.
God.
All
I've
7
done that.
and we'll watch them fall. Stand in the way.
I am still
I
sitting at
must
12.
admit, I've done that too many times to say, and it's embarrassing sometimes.
All right, to the tower, to the top.
Okay, So you go back to the stairwell, you look up, and there's stairs curling up the inside of the tower. As you are progressing up, you do notice that it's about sort of 40 feet to the top of this tower. As you are getting closer, you notice as you're going up that you spot a single feather floating down the center of this tower.
More turkeys.
I want to grab it. Grab that feather.
Yep, you grab it, no problems at all.
What kind of feather is it? I look. I inspect.
It's got a Harpy R Us attached to the side of it.
Someone had box of harpy feather.
The turkey at all. All right, to the top.
Should we put plugs in ears again? He's harpy feather.
That would make a lot of sense.
Yes. I put them back in my ears.
I'm gonna jam. Yeah, I jam some cotton in my ears.
We're the two who passed last time. We know what this does.
Yes.
So is everybody else doing that, or are you all not? Are you not bothering?
It can't possibly happen to me again, so I'm gonna forgo that.
What's the worst that could possibly happen?
I am going to take cloth and I am going to stick it in my ears.
Nah.
Anton? Okay.
Nah. That is uncivilized.
Yes, Anton, we can make fun of them now. They cannot hear us.
Idiots.
That's right. Stupid.
3, 2, fail their save, go off the cliff.
Diving board.
Okay.
I just yell out.
Statistically, I cannot possibly fail again.
Hey, Karuk, I think they said that we're
In
cute.
all my years of Dungeons and Dragons, I've never failed something twice. Let's go.
Always the first time.
Until tonight.
Okay. As you get out onto the walkway around the top of the lighthouse, inside the lighthouse you see a blackened art that is easily 10 times the size of a normal human. It's that sort of size, and it's slowly pulsating, and you see little bits of electricity from the tower feeding it. And then every now and then it gets brighter and brighter and brighter until it sets out a green beam that goes all the way around, and then it goes dormant again and slowly charges back up again.
So we're not on the roof. We're on the bottom or the top?
You're at the top.
Oh. Someone stab it.
Yes.
Said
Karuk is gonna stab it easily.
Yeah.
So as you're
Unless
there,
someone physically stop.
there are 3 harpies floating around the tower.
Just out of arm's reach.
You know what's going to happen, guys. Wisdom saving throws for everybody that can hear.
Oh, okay. But those that can't are fine?
Yep.
Oh, good.
I guess there's no time to
I
cast protection
knew
from
it.
evil, right?
My brain was telling me to put wet fingers in the ears.
Oh, I may have done it this time.
What did you roll, Tim?
16, sir.
With my bonus 13.
Nice. Yep. You feel the urge to sort of go and see these harpies, but you shake it and you're like, no, don't need to do that. At this point, can we have initiative, please?
Not this time, Mariah.
Oh, wait. I forgot how to use that thing. Oh, yeah, we steal harpies.
Okay. So, did anybody get above 16?
I did.
What did you get, Utes?
19.
Nice.
That's for multiple harpies.
Okay. Did anybody get above 11?
Multiple hamburgers.
What did you guys got? Voki got 12. Voki got 12.
I got
So what's your dex mod, you two?
I got plus
16.
0.
I have an 8 total.
I have a 10,
so
so-
it's a -1.
Nice. So Voke goes first then. Then
Tim Cam.
Karuk.
Skylar, can we go to Tim Cam?
Okay, above 6.
Oh wait, where was that Tim Cam? Are you there?
What
Do
did
you want
Anton
Do you
get?
want Tim Cam or Krista Cam?
And you got Gwen got 4. Okay.
Tim Cam.
What did Anton get on the initiative?
16, sir.
Of course you did.
There's always one. There's always one.
Yeah, there is always one. I just love the fact that all the DMs are laughing because this all happened to them.
Every time.
Been there before.
Yeah, been there.
Yeah, it's like, oh, yes.
I don't even know what I did wrong.
Ute, you are up. You're seeing the 3 harpies circling around, and there is the heart in the center that is slowly building up energy.
How high above the cliff? Like, there's the.
You're
see?
50 feet up.
Okay.
So if you
Okay.
come off this cliff, if you come off the right side, you'll go into the water. If you don't come off the right side, it's about a 35, 40 foot drop into the top of the building below you.
Gotcha. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. I'm going to pull out my crossbow and I'm gonna start shooting. That is a 10.
That misses. You fire your crossbow, it shoots slightly wide of one of the harpies.
That's the whole turn.
Okay, Anton.
Yes, sir. Oh, you met? Oh, because I missed my roll. My bad. I get it. I get it now. Well, I'll still touch the middle one. I know I won't. Man, that's good. 4 2s today. 4.
Wow.
My goodness.
Damn.
Again,
Okay.
you point your finger.
The
at
harpy.
you, stick it back in your pocket.
The harpy sees Anton trying to fire magic at it, and it looks down and it tries to barrel him off of the top of the tower.
Oh,
Can I have an
I missed my roll.
opposed athletics check, please?
Okay.
Am I next to Anton?
Yes.
Please.
Is that considered to be an attack roll against Anton?
Yeah, I'll do that for you.
Okay. I would like to use my reaction to impose disadvantage on their roll.
Nice. Okay.
It's going to be really hard to get lower than this number as I look over and my accent goes away. Like, I truly am sorry about what's about to happen.
You go
Okay.
from Anton to Tim in 2 seconds with one roll.
Does
I
a
got a
6.
7, got a -1.
He got a
Oh,
6.
I got a 7. Oh. So it comes at me and slaps, and I'm like, "Ooh," and I slap back at it. It's like, "Ooh."
Yep. And at this point, it barrels off and tries to get away. Anyone that's near, so there's all of you guys can have an attack of opportunity against this guy if you want to.
Skylar, come on.
There may be
Yeah, no,
more
I missed.
opportunities, so I'm not going to attack this one. I don't want to burn my reaction yet.
Karuk misses.
Okay. So, Volkath, this is your turn.
Is the harpy song ongoing?
No, it's stopped now. And also because it's not as soon as it doesn't affect you or you make a save, it's
Okay.
ineffectual. That harpy's one is ineffectual for the next 24
Okay.
hours against you.
Because I was like, I
So-
can cast Calm Emotion and it would make it, but if it's not continuing, then
No, you feel that you're immune to its effects.
Okay. So I will cast Spirit Weapon,
Nice.
and I'm gonna have that attack one of the harpies, not the one that did the flyby, one of the other ones.
Okay, cool.
14.
That hits.
That hits. Okay. Oh, good. 9 points of damage with that.
Nice.
Now that's a bonus action. So then I look around, like, does everybody sort of motion with my maul towards the heart? Like, are we hitting the heart? Yes. Yes.
Smack it.
Okay, I swing at it. Well, a natural 1 doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't. You are right.
It's a big heart. I just land my maul beside it, like, you're gonna get it. Such a beating's coming.
Wait,
That was a warm-up swing. That was the warm-up
Right.
swing to your next hit.
Cute.
You're
You should have hit
There
me.
we go.
Swing it around.
Why'd you
your head.
miss?
Okay, Karak,
There's
it's
a
your
lot
turn.
of flare. There's a lot of flare happening.
And the best thing about this is, it's Karak's turn. So with that comment, what's you going to roll?
I'm gonna attack the heart, of course, but that's a 19 to hit.
Very good.
That one hits.
Well, it's in the back, so you can't see it.
That is max damage. That's 14 damage.
Nice. Okay, so when you hit the heart,
Keep
the
my
heart,
seats.
you see that you slash through the heart, it opens up slightly, and you're starting to see electricity sort of forming and between the cut that you've made. Harpy number 3. Well, number 2. Sorry. Let's see. There's 4 of you.
He's
So the harpy, seeing that you've hit the heart, does the same attack that his friend tried to do against Anton. So can I have an opposed athletics check, please?
Oh, he must hit the heart. Got it.
23.
Oh, you lucky bastard! Sorry. That was 19 he got, which was really good for him.
Terrifying.
Finally, a skill check worth something.
Yeah. You see, he smacked into you with such force, but your sure-footed and your strength just basically held it back. And as it starts to get away, anyone that has not used their reaction can use an attack opportunity against it this turn, if they want to. Okay.
I'll go for it.
Oh my god, another natural 1.
Oh, no.
I actually, as he was about to hit, I missed so hard that I knocked his hammer out of the way. Whoopsies.
19. 19.
19 hits.
Roger, 1 second.
I look like the dude from Lazy Town.
Oh my god, you do.
But no, the question I have is, when did Homelanders work in Lazy Town?
Oh, now I'm Homelander again? Okay.
Oh no.
12 damage.
Nice.
Oh, you do kind of look like Anthony Starr.
Oh yeah, have you not got that? Have you not seen that before? Come
Kinda?
on.
No, he really
Have you
looks
seen-
like him.
Have you seen? He does it. He does it as a
Yeah.
cosplay. He's dressed up as a cosplay.
Yeah, he does it as a
on looks-
cosplay.
Oh my god,
It's
where do I
amazing.
see this? Where do I see this?
You gotta scrub the IGs. Get the
Okay.
scrubbing.
Finding
You
it.
got to see. You've got to see it.
But with his mustache,
It's
he looks
spot
like
on.
he's
It is spot on.
Oh, it is.
Oh.
It is brilliant. It is brilliant. Okay. Next one. Seeing that you hit his friend with your mace, he decides to barrel into you like the other one's done. So can I have an athletics check, please?
Yes, sir.
He gets a 15.
I got an 11.
Okay. You are.
That's right. Yeah, sorry. It's 15.
Oh, so
Holy shit.
You are lucky. It meets. So it's. Are you seeing the picture now?
Yeah. Yeah. That is uncanny.
I gotta turn on the light. It's a bit hard to see the dice. Hold on.
No doubt. No doubt.
There we go.
That's why we say it all the time, because it is like
That's-
it's.
Yeah. That's eerie. That is definitely eerie.
Okay. Luckily, the defender passes on this. You've got 15. So you're pushed to the side. You're about to come off, and you manage to just hold on to the railings as the harpy flies past. If anyone's still got an attack of opportunity, they can still use it. If there is anyone that's got one left, I don't think there is, but there you go. So I'll offer it to you. Gwen, you're up, holding on for dear life now, as if your life did flash before your eyes slightly on the top of this tower.
Did. All right, I am going to try to stabilize myself, and then I am going to try to go back after the heart and try to attack it.
Okay.
All right. Do I have to roll anything to stabilize myself by chance? Athletics?
No. You passed your test to do that, so that's why you didn't fall off. It was just because you met the same number. It was that close to literally coming off. So you're.
I didn't know you were dead. He didn't know that.
14.
Yep, you hit. That's fine. Roll some damage.
All right.
It's not got that much of an armor class, just that it's there. Just unfortunately, a 1 doesn't do it.
11.
Nice. Okay, with that attack, you hit it with your mace. You see more and more sort of blood starting to sort of come out, and with it, you see parts of the lightning are sort of bleeding into the floor and various things as if it's dissipating it somewhat. Top of the round, Ute.
I'm just going through this Instagram. I'm gonna Tim, seriously, just like, yeah, I'm coming across all this normal stuff. Yeah, D&D, love this, amazing content. 420-pound hex lift, absolutely no power belt, just an animal. Like, what the what? All right.
I spy out, though.
And the thing is, he should have done that dressed as Homelander. It would have been believable.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I am going to go ahead, and I'm going to. Can I ask how the heart is situated at the top?
It's floating in the middle where the light would be from a normal lighthouse. However, whereas the lighthouse, the back end is the windows are boarded up. The boards have been taken off, so it can actually go right other end.
Okay. How far is it from the center of the lighthouse where the heart is to the edge of the lighthouse walls?
10 feet.
Okay. I'm going to drop my crossbow, bonus action, draw my longsword, and smack the heart.
Yep, cool.
That is a 16.
That hits.
I would like to spend a superiority die, and I am going to add a d8 to the attack, and I'm going to use.
I was going to say, you making the heart only attack you? No?
No, I would like the heart to make a strength saving throw DC 13, and on a failure, I push it 15 feet.
It grows on. I would like to compel duel the heart.
It fails.
The heart take fall damage.
It fails? Okay. I deal.
Wait, the heart's
I deal 19 points of slashing damage to the heart, and it is driven 15 feet out away from the center of the lighthouse.
As it does that, it's, as it was saying, it was floating in the air. You hit it, it goes out. It's floating about 10 feet off the lighthouse at the moment.
Oh. The heart? Oh.
Yes.
The heart's outside. Look.
Yes.
I don't have many floaty things.
I thought it would fall. That might be my bad.
Which direction is my question?
I would say, well, I wanted to smack it out. In all honesty, it would have been great if it was like above the building or somewhere more convenient. But I wanted to smack it out into the water,
out towards the ocean.
Yeah.
Wrong side of the map.
So it's gone out because it was floating in the
USS PetSmart. Okay.
I like to see how this is being shown in Zoom because it's got a float now with the fruits.
Okay, we are trying our best.
It looks good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Game Coors Lights. Debuffing us.
Yes, that's very true. That's very true. Okay,
Nice.
that's my whole turn.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Is that good?
Yes.
Yeah, that's good.
He's good.
Is good.
Anton, it's your turn. The orb is just the heart has just been smacked out to sea by 10 feet.
Does the heart look bloody?
The hearts are always bloodied, yes.
I'm going to use the not-chromatic orb Chaos Bolt upon the heart.
Go on then.
For a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Not going to use lightning.
Aw.
I'm going to use... Oh, I can use a 3. What's 3 on Chaos Bolt? Fire damage. Fire damage. So
Okay,
we're going to go... What?
How much damage?
17 in well, 17 fire. Foo.
Okay.
Fire.
As you do that, you start to see the heart slowly sort of pulsating and getting smaller, and it's charred on the outside as if it's taken quite a lot of damage.
But yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Going to
Harpy's
get
turn. Harpy, seeing the damage that you've caused again, Anton, hit one of them boulders down to try to attack you again. Ooh, that's better.
Heal.
It's doing an opposed athletics check, mate.
Shield.
Am I still right next to Anton?
Yeah, you can do a disadvantage with that one.
I would like to do that. I'll spend my reaction.
Okay, yep. So what's your roll then, Anton? Okay. He rolled 15 with disadvantage on that one.
Oh.
So he hits you. You start to float. Can I have a dexterity saving throw from you, please?
14.
Nice. As you go over the side, your last arm, you manage to grab the hold of the rail, and you're dangling from the side now.
Stop my brother! Glenn, save me with your strong arms!
Volkath.
Gee.
Okay, how far out is the heart?
It's 10 feet away from the. Sorry, it's 5 feet away. So you can still hit it actually from where it is at the moment, because it's within 5 foot range of the edge.
Can I like leap on top of it and hit it?
You can certainly try if you want.
Well, that is the best idea in Dungeons and Dragons.
Is it? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do that then.
Those are pretty dangerous words. You could certainly try.
Vokath will like rain of fire, leap off the side of the tower and try
Okay.
to land on the heart.
Can I have an athletics check, please?
Absolutely, you can. Come on, dice. 12 plus 5, 17.
Yeah. You managed to land on the heart. It starts to sway a little bit because it's a little bit smaller than it was. So it's not the easiest. But now what are you gonna do?
I'll just like lift them all and swing it down between my feet, like some sort of blunt lumberjack splitting wood.
Okay,
Lumberjack.
roll to hit.
18 plus 6, 24.
Nice.
That just about hits because it's when you're stood on top of it, it's got more armor class. Obviously, 'cause that's the way it works.
Obviously. So 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice. As you do that, it starts to shrink again.
Shrinking.
Could I have a dexterity saving throw from you, please?
Absolutely. Oh, my dice are lit up now. 15.
Nice. Yeah, you managed just to hold yourself as it's got a bit smaller, and you're there. You're like riding the heart. You're surfing the heart, as they say.
I've got a potion of water breathing. It'll be fine. And then with my bonus action, I'm gonna have my my spirit weapon hit one of the harpies again.
Cool. Roll to attack.
12.
Nice, that
See,
hits.
I knew that would come in handy at some point down the road for him.
Slow. Forgot.
4 points of damage.
Yeah.
Nice, thank you.
Oh no, pardon me. 5 points of damage.
Tempestuous.
That's my turn.
Nice. And
Can I
correct.
not actually say something?
You can
Don't
do
try
as
to
long
hit me. I've got like weird magic that's gonna get me out of this. Okay.
Oh. That's a bit sassy.
Half of us can't hear you, so it's fine.
The only person that can hear you is the guy that's on the heart.
I'm riding it. I'm riding it.
Good job, Blumberjack.
And
Okay.
you said it was my turn, right, Karuk?
Yep.
All right. Karuk is gonna go ahead and use the range, his reach to his advantage, and just stab the heart from standing still on the
Okay. Yep. You can do that.
thing. That is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Fantastic. I'm gonna dump my smites.
Oh.
Well, my one smite that I have.
Thanks for the follow, goobers. I will send you
Alright,
in
I'm gonna-
the channels.
I rolled a 2 on my halberd, so I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll that.
Yep.
7, 4, that's 11 plus 8, 19 damage.
Nice. Okay. Again, at this point, the heart starts to shift a little bit and shrink a little bit. Dexterity saving throw, please, Mr. Cleric.
13.
Yeah, you just about you're feeling you're in a very precarious situation now. It starts to shrink
Mistakes
much
were made.
more. You may have issues, but at this moment in time, you are just about riding this rodeo.
If I stay on for 8 seconds, is there some sort of prize?
It would be the harpy that you've
You'll
been
land in the water.
been hitting with your spiritual weapon and
Yeah.
various things now looks at you on the heart and dive bombs to attack you.
Excellent.
Can I have a opposed?
I have a question.
Yep.
I'm just gonna let it hit me, but instead I just want to grab its wings and sort of
Okay.
grapple it up. Like I'll let it take me off, but I don't think it can fly with my weight.
Okay, cool. So can I have an opposed athletics check then for grapple?
Love that.
You hear in the distance, bro, nice.
14 plus 19.
Yeah, he bangs into you because he doesn't need to roll for that because you've let him, but you manage to sort of counter grapple him, grab hold of him, and you come off the heart. You fall 50 feet into the sea with the harpy.
Wow.
Oh, like in the distance.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
He must like to swim. He's in water not.
Yes.
Only thing is he's gone up an extra 30 feet from where he went last time, but this time he has a potion of water breathing.
Yes. I'll be back.
20 feet was
Does he
not
have
high
a potion
enough.
of
Now
no
50
start
feet,
eating his
Ray.
ass?
Okay.
You don't need
50
those.
feet, new record.
Next harpy has a look at you guys and decides the person that's been attacking his heart, which is Karuk. Come on, opposed athletics check, please.
16.
Ooh, 18. You get
Damn.
chucked off the side. Come on, dexterity saving throw, please.
Probably not.
No, you can do this.
Oh, that's a 16. That's a 16.
Yeah, as you come off, you grab a hold of the handle, and you manage you're just holding on with one of your arms as if it just saved you from. Well, it did just saved you from getting exited off the tower ungracefully.
I wave at Antoine. Hello.
Just
Are we
don't
both-
wave just don't wave the hand that's attached to the side, okay? That's
Of course
bad.
not. Of course not. With my free hand, I wave.
Okay, so you dropped your sword. Oh no! Right, Gwen, your turn.
All right. I look.
You've got
around
two.
to
You got
see
two
where-
dangling friends. You got two dangling friends. One that's gone for a swim.
have
That
the one
guy,
for our
he's
horse.
fine. He's fine. He's got a potion of water breathing. I pre-planned this long before he took that extra 30-foot dive. So I'm gonna go and try to save Anton and try to get him up, and then I'm gonna try and save Karuk on my next one. So would this be strength or athletics deal to
So
help Anton up?
athletics check to pull him up.
You got it.
Luckily, you have picked the lighter of the subjects, which is good for you.
I'm a beefy sorcerer.
Yeah, but you're not in armor. You're
Oh,
lighter.
okay.
You're not that light though.
I got it.
You tried to pull him up.
I got it.
You pull him up. You
got it.
can't quite pull him up.
I was like, and they said you were the lighter one.
He's not like, oh, take it easy.
Okay, top of the
Lay off
round.
the
You.
button.
Oh god.
He's our man. If he can't do it, no one can.
Everyone's falling. I will I'll pick up my crossbow and wait. The heart has not shattered.
No,
How
but the
does that
heart.
matter?
You can actually hit the heart from the thing with a fight because it's within 5 feet because it was in the center. It went 10 feet to the edge, then it went 5 feet out. So
I'm gonna smoke it.
Yeah, you still hit it.
Hit it with the sword. Up. That's a nat one.
Oh no!
Why? Why? I'm going to action surge. I'm going to hit it again.
Why not? Because why not?
Well, because you died. You fool! That is an 11.
11 hits.
11 hits. I'll spend a superiority die in order to
Push it further out of your reach.
No, that's a terrible idea. We'll do a goading attack, but really the only purpose of this is so that I do more damage. That is
I want to know. I do have a question.
9.
How are you going to goad the heart into attacking you? Come on, I just need to.
Okay. So I look at the heart. I point my long sword towards it, and I say,
I'm breaking up with you.
How dare you be so heartless?
Hey, you're
And then I stab it in the center mass, and I deal 13 damage.
Nice. You see the heart start to. You see the heart start to sort of wither a bit more, and then lightning starts to swirl around it.
That is my whole turn.
Oh, lightning swirling?
Yep. Anton,
In the water.
you're hanging by a.
Swirling?
You're
I'm still hanging there?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna use a sorcerer point to gain back 2 sorcerer points to gain back some spell slots.
Yep.
And
Are
I got
you
1 sorcerer
stay-
point left.
Are you staying hung up by one arm?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. I just want to know.
Yep. I am going to use Chaos Bolt while also doing my tempestuous magic and floating 10 feet in the air. I'm gonna start swirling around. I'm like, I got storms too, bro. And I'm gonna start floating, and I'm gonna shoot this Chaos Bolt. Come on, baby. That's a big fat miss, probably 13.
Hits.
Yes. Let's go.
Please get lightning.
Don't you dare!
Please heal the heart.
Don't you dare!
I definitely got thunder and fire. I'm gonna use fire. 8,
Oh, damn it. God. This.
12 fire damage.
Nice. You see the heart start to pulsate, and
No.
everyone that is up on the top. So the cleric made the right choice of jumping away from this. Could I have a dexterity saving throw from you, please?
Am I up there? Because I'm 10 feet above it.
It's like a lightning sort of like bzz, like a lightning version of fireball.
Oh. Well, it's called
50.
a plot lightning ball. Got it.
Yeah,
A plotting ball.
a plotting bolt. Yeah.
Yep, I did
got you.
not pick one.
Did anybody get above 12?
So those of us hanging, do we have to roll one too?
Yeah. No, I'm not. I've got,
All
yes,
right, cool.
but you don't get a disadvantage from it. It's just dexterity saving throw.
You're good. I got a 12.
Okay.
Fuck that one up anyway.
So that's fine. So you got 12. So the only person that failed was Anton. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Anton, you take 13 lightning damage, and the other people of you take 6.
And I didn't take any, right? Because I'm full.
You don't take it. You are miles away. You're down in the water. There may be sharks down there, but you didn't get hit by the lightning.
You went swimming.
I use my Shield Master Evasion. I'm going to spend my reaction and take no damage instead.
Nice, good move.
Remember that one time when I gave you like that healing potion, bro, to get all feeling better?
Do you need it back? It's in me. You can't have it.
I need to go get it.
I drank the whole thing and I licked the bottle. There's no more.
Well, that's
The heart is now slowly drifting down towards the ocean.
As in it's dead?
As in, it's slowly drifting down towards the ocean.
It's coming to you, bulgy muscles, man.
Harpy
It's
flies
coming to a beat near you.
flies towards Anton and does 2 attacks. Does a 7 hit you?
Whew, nope.
Does a 17 hit you?
Oh, no. You.
Take 8 points of slashing damage.
I fall from the sky, unconscious.
Falling into the water.
In the water. Of all the places.
Because you were on this side attacking the orb. It could have been worse, you see. If you fell on the other side, you'd hit like stone.
Yeah, fall into the water full of sharks, unconscious and bleeding. I am now scum.
Volkath, you hit the water with this, holding on to this harpy. What are you going to do?
I'm going to drink the potion of water breathing and turn into an anchor.
Okay, cool. So you drink the potion as a bonus action because you've got the potion. You get its effects. You get its effects. You can still have an action, and but you are currently sinking because you are an anchor.
I assume the potion would be a regular action. Can I do that and then throw a healing word at my friend that just hit the water?
No, because you can't actually see him where he is for that. He's still falling.
Oh, I can't.
This is all the same. This is the same round. He's not fallen and hit the water yet.
I am going to kill points. So
Can I still see? Are there any harpies flying above the tower?
Yes, there's 2, but they're like 50, 60 feet up, and you're under the water.
Would my spirit weapon still be up there though? Could I guide it to hit?
Yeah, your spirit weapon's still. Yep, yep.
I'll do that. Total of 14.
No.
A hit.
Save me.
4 points of damage.
Nice.
And then I just drink the potion and sink with the harpy.
Yep. The harpy that's the next person I have to go is Karak.
So I'm just gonna backflip off of this thing and dive straight down to try and rescue someone who's down in the water.
Okay, cool. Can I have an athletics check for me, please?
Swan dive, like
Yeah, this is what this is for. I want to see what number I need to hold up when you do this. So
So it's a D10 roll?
No.
No.
Just an athletics check,
So
please.
just a 13.
Okay. Yeah,
It wasn't my best one.
It's a 6. It's a 6. It's a 6. You jump off. You manage to. It's not your most elegant dive, but you do land near your friend Anton, who is unconscious.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and try and start pulling him back as far as I can. And all
Okay,
that
yeah,
stuff.
you can get to him, but that's your action this turn. You've managed to find him. That's great.
Works for me.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Okay, the harpy that is with you, Volkath, he starts trying to thrash around, trying to get out. So it's an opposed athletics check to see if he can break away from your iron grasp. And no, he can't. There's no
Good
point rolling.
role playing.
Oh, okay.
Good role playing.
I got a 16 if it matters, but
Yeah, he rolled a
apparently
1. He rolled a 1.
Oh, okay.
It was
Perfect. Perfect.
he was like, and you see him as he's doing that, the bubbles are coming out of his mouth, and he's obviously getting to the point where he will not have much air left soon.
So this is another he harpy. He harpy. What? I'm sorry, I'm there.
I'm sorry, I'm dead.
Okay.
Under
The
the
la-
sea.
Under the sea.
Just because of that, the harpy's going to
Downward
dive bomb
pressure,
Anton.
ship in the sea.
Ute,
I'm. Oh, God,
it takes no damage. You miss. Still, he missed you. He tried to hit you twice. Didn't work.
He's up there by himself? No, Gwen's up there. Okay.
Gwen, it's your turn.
All right. So the paladin is still up there with me, correct?
No, the paladin has swan dived off the thing to save Anton. The pre-printer that's up with you is you and Ute. That's the only people on the top of the lighthouse, and the rest are down in the water.
All right. And you said Ute is currently dealing with a harpy. You said.
Yeah, Harvey just come and attacked him.
He harpy.
I think what I should do. I'm going to also I'm gonna fly down to where Tim is, and I'm
Your
going to
wings. How often can you use your wings, and how long does it last?
I don't know.
He was late for that. Wait, you gotta do this, Pete. Forgot to. You got snap with that.
It's like, I know.
You know what?
Nobody's
Just
taking
so
hands on
it's
here.
not just so it's not broken, and I don't.
No, it's not
know
that.
how
I
it
think.
really
Let me
works.
see. So the celestial thing. You do it. It lasts for 1 minute. Bonus action, and you can't use it again until a long rest. So you haven't got it. You've used it
All
once
right,
today
so
already.
I will dive off then. I will just make a swan dive off to get down there to help him.
Nice. Can I have an athletics check, please?
Yes.
I like how I'm a trendsetter. I just want to say that.
I didn't expect this. I didn't expect people to willingly jump off.
Really going to be a 7.
Hello, Canadian Dice. They've joined the chat.
Ryan!
That's going to be a
Oh,
7.
I don't have to. I don't have to say it in chat. I love your dice. I love your dice.
Here comes damage.
Okay. No, you
I'm
go
ready.
off and you literally just end up sort of like dive bombing into this thing, and it takes a little bit of the wind out of you, and you're a little bit sort of next round. If you're doing athletics, you'll be at disadvantage whilst you sort of figure out what you're doing, because you've just hit the water in the most unelegant way possible.
So that's like a 0, right?
Yeah, score. There's no scorecard. There's no scorecard. It's disqualified.
They just threw it out.
Complete jump. They did not complete jump. That's it. That's fine. That's just no.
I can live with that.
Okay.
I think we want to get out of this water real fast. Pete's getting kind of angry.
This isn't angry. This is fun. Ute, you are been left on top of this lighthouse on your own with 2 harpies that are circling around.
Does it look like any of the harpies are going to be attacking my allies?
At the moment, no.
No. Okay.
They are
well,
all they're all up with. They're still like 50 feet up in the air.
Okay, then I'm going to shoot. I'm going to pick up my crossbow, and I'm going to shoot.
Okay, cool.
That is an 11.
That hits.
And I am going to spend my third superiority die. Oh, my third superiority die. And that is 16 damage, 16 piercing damage, and they need to make a wisdom saving throw, or they must attack me or gain.
He laughs in your face because he rolled an 18.
Oh, it's another.
I mean, laugh all you like. I shot you.
It's the only time. It's the only time he's actually passed a save this whole game, so he's fine. Is that?
Yeah, you look real smug with blood pouring out of you, you jerk. That is my whole turn.
Okay. Anton, I'm rolling a death saving throw for you.
Cool.
Ah, that looks all right. Next, Harpy. How's it going?
That's worrying.
Okay. The other thing that we do, just to say, is we don't let the players know what their death saving throws are, because it adds a little bit to it. Because otherwise you get people go, "Oh, I've got 3 left. I'm fine. Just worry about doing stuff." Whereas, like you guys, you guys have actually gone after them, which is what you're supposed to do. But it's you don't know if he's failed it, he's rolled a nat 20 and that 1. Is he on his last?
I failed it, like with a nat 1. So, chop chop.
Terrific.
I'm right here. It's okay. It's okay. I've got you.
Okay.
I
Ute,
got you.
one of the harpies dive bombs you. Can have a opposed athletics check, please. I doubt you're gonna. No, I doubt that you'll fail this one.
I mean, never say never.
Yes. Here's the parts. One other get down to that level.
Ute, opposed athletics. Opposed athletics check, please.
That is big. Many number.
Is it above 6?
It is well and above. Let me say my number. It's gonna be big. That is a 23.
Yeah,
So much
as he
higher than
bounces,
6.
he literally bounces off you as if it was nothing. And you're like,
I laugh.
Vokath. Vokath, your turn. You are still holding this harpy.
Yeah, I can't really swing my maul down here. If I can keep the grapple up and just start jabbing him, they, whatever it is, with my short sword, I'll do that.
Yeah, sure, you can do that. You're gonna have to drop your maul though.
That's fine. I'll get it when I reach the bottom.
Yeah, okay.
14 plus 19 to hit.
That hits.
It does a total of 5 points of damage.
Nice.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and burn this because I haven't had a chance to. I'll use my War Priest ability and bonus action another attack.
Yeah, go for it.
Ooh.
Stab him again as we keep dropping into the depths. 14.
That hits.
Max damage. So 4 plus 9 piercing damage.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Oh, I just stab and stab again, and then if it stops moving, I'll just let it float away, and then I continue to go down after my mole.
So you're stabbing. Blood is starting to seep into the sea, and you start to sink.
I think they call it chum.
You're definitely baiting the water, as they say.
Yes. Okay, that's my turn.
What could possibly go wrong? Last harpy comes down and starts to hit Ute. Does a 20 hit you? Not natural.
Only just barely.
So close.
Okay. 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. That sucks.
Second attack
Uh-huh.
does a 5 hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Resounding.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought it would. I thought it would. I thought it
Yes.
would. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There is no sarcasm in today's chat.
Karak, you're up.
Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and grab Antoine and pull him back towards the shore, cliff face, whatever the situation is there.
Okay.
Are we having a little mermaid moment? Am I Eric? This is great. I'm on the
Can I
beach.
have can I have athletics check from you, please?
Sure.
You're Ariel and I'm Eric. Oh,
That's a nat 1.
Okay, yeah,
So total of 5.
you do manage to grab Anton. You try to, but you kind of push him under a little bit as well, and you manage to pull him up, but you don't manage to get him into the right place. You're like ah. You are ragdolling him in the water.
Cool. That's it.
Okay, and Gwen, you're up.
Okay, I have to make that athletics check so that way I can kind of like understand where I am, right? Alrighty.
Yep. And you're at disadvantage on this one because you are a little bit disorientated from smacking into the water at this height.
7.
who wears all?
Yeah, you managed to get to the surface, but you're like you're still a bit discombobulated type thing where you are, and you're like, well, but you have managed to surface, and you're not.
Do I see where Anton?
You see some bobbing. You see some bobbing, but Anton's gone under again. He's been grabbed. It looked as if he may have put his hand on his head to push him under, but you don't know. It just happened, and then you.
I will
Just had to
start
dunk him like
swimming.
I
I will start swimming in that direction. I imagine the athletics check took up my action, correct?
Yeah, for this one, yeah.
All right. All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna start making my way towards them and trying to get to Anton, trying
Nice.
to help the paladin.
Okay, Ute, you're up. You're at the top. There's some harpies around you. There's one that's actually stayed in melee combat with you because he's trying to. He's lost.
Does it provoke an attack? Like, can I use the reaction to hit me if I draw my longsword again?
No.
No. Then I draw my longsword again, and I'm going to strike them with it. Fuck, that is an 8. God.
No, that misses.
Yeah. That okay? Cool. That's my whole turn.
Anton, I'm rolling your death saving throw again. Interesting. Right.
Oh, you're. That's so mean.
Just have scripted responses over on your side. Just like, this is the first one, second one, third one.
It's like,
These are Tim's
"Aw."
list.
Yeah, he rolled
Aw.
all 3. He rolled all 3 dice 20 minutes ago.
Anton, the other harpy comes down now the other side of you, so they're flanking you.
You mean Ute?
Ute.
Okay.
But the first one, he rolls a
Anton was
15.
about to get power drived into Atlantis real quick.
He rolls a 15, which is not enough to hit you. And then on the second one, he rolls a 9, which is not enough to hit you. It's as if you're a heavily armored battle master thing.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
Volkath, you're up. You are now sinking a little bit more, but obviously you can now, if you want to swim up, you'll just need
I am not swimming up until I get my mole.
Okay, yep. So your miles are. You reckon you could, if you do an athletics check with disadvantage, you might be able to speed up a bit to get down a bit to sort of.
Okay.
Instead of just sinking, you could sort of aid your movement down.
Yeah, with disadvantage.
Yep, because you've got heavy armor on. You're not very good at swimming in heavy armor.
Yeah, but I am going down. Like, I'm just sinking. So I'm. Yeah. Let's see here. 17.
That's fine. Yeah, you manage to push yourself a little bit further. You get down. You go down a full sort of 20, sort of 30 feet, and you get to the bottom where you are, and your mal is sitting there waiting for you.
Yeah, I get it tied back up on my back and look skyward.
Yeah,
But I think that's my turn.
Yeah, you've got about 50 feet to get to the surface.
Okay.
Because you've
Is
come
there any
down-
of those wreck? Is there any of those wrecks nearby?
Yeah, there's. You look around. There's a number of wrecks around.
Okay. All right. I'll head towards them.
Okay, you can do that next turn. No problem. Correct.
I'm gonna try one more time to try and get Antoine here out of this water.
We are the fucking worst.
16.
Yeah, 16. Now, you managed to get him up, his head facing upwards. You managed to get him, you managed to drag over to the side and onto the bottom of the cliffs that attach to the lighthouse.
And I don't quite have enough action economy left to do a medicine check.
Not quite, no. He's
Stabilize.
breathing. He's breathing, but you can't stabilize him from here now.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not gonna let me stable? He's not gonna let you?
Not yet. Action was to grab you appropriately and then move to get you to the shore.
Yeah.
Son of a sea biscuit.
See, Tim's saying that I'm doing that wrong, but that's the rules.
I know. Now you like rules.
Not like I have healing word.
Yep. So, Ute, the other harpy now, the other side of you, tries to attack you, fails miserably, and a nat 20.
Ah, scheisse.
Okay.
So that's 11 points of damage. He rolls a 1 on the dice.
Hey. Oh, good.
It's not good. That's a 1.
Oh, wait, I'm a fan. Fantastic. Okay.
Okay. Gwen, you're up. You're in the water. You see now. You do see the lifeless body. Oh, sorry, he's not dead yet. Anton being dragged to the side.
The lifeless body. No, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Gotta double check the script real quick.
Yeah. He is breathing, just very shallow.
I will go up to him and I will use, I believe, my last thing of Cure Wounds on him. It is second level.
Cool. So it's 2d8.
Yep. It took us a long time to get here, but by golly, it was worth it. That is 20 health restored.
What?
Way to go.
If only he wasn't. No, you're right. He's right. You've healed him.
Oh my god.
Whoa! I had the weirdest dream.
Dude, you've got like crabs in your ears, man.
And Karuka's just slightly slapping you a little bit.
Ute, it's your turn.
Yes.
Ute, you're up. You've got a harpy either side of you.
I'll swing. Yeah, I'll swing. That is a 15.
That hits.
I am going to use my last superiority die. I am going to goading attack. They gotta hit me.
Okay, cool.
Which is a DC 13 wisdom save, 9.
He fails. He fails.
15, and that's 20 points of.
How do you want to do this? How do you want to do this?
I lop off its head.
Okay, you lop off his head. He dies. The head bounces off the side of the tower and goes down and splashes in the water next to Anton.
Fantastic.
Oh, sick, bro.
Is that every? There's one more harpy.
There's one more harpy.
Then I'm going to use my bonus action to use second wind, and I'm going to regain. Fuck it, 4 HP. The minimum.
Fuck.
We've all done it. Anton, you're up.
Yep.
There's a harpy 50 feet above you that you can see. And if you want to see anything in the water, you can have to give me a perception check, and I
What
will
about
let
the
you
heart?
do that.
The heart dead?
The heart is it's hit the water and just disintegrated into mushiness.
Heart's dead. Got it.
It's-
Bonus action.
More to
Misty step. Yoink to the top. I look over at
How
you.
hang on. Misty step, how far does that go?
Far as hell.
No, it's
30 feet.
up to
Not
30
Not very far. Can I get to
30
the top?
feet. No. You've fallen 50. You've fallen 50 feet.
Wait, can I add my Tempest with it? Wait, that's a bonus action too. Can I see the harpy?
You can see the harpy from the water. It's 50 feet up.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna blast it with the chaos bolt. 120 feet range.
Nice.
15.
Good.
That hits.
6 and 3. Let's go with fire again.
Okay.
So I got 12, 13, 15 fire damage.
Nice. You see the harpy's wings start to singe and burn.
I'll grab Gwyn and be like, smooches. Thank you for the kill runes. And I'll look at Karuk and be like, big strong arms, bro.
Yes.
Okay. The harpy that's looking around now, he's on his own. He looks at Ute and basically pushes his talons off and tries to get away. Ute, can I have an attack of opportunity, please?
Yeah, I actually haven't used my reaction because there's been.
Quick, because I think he's going to hurt me.
That is a 20.
Yeah, you hit him.
For 9 points of slashing.
Yeah, you see him. He takes quite a bad blow to one of his back as he's turned to you, and he's limping away and he's flying north away from the tower.
Oh, ciao.
Yep, let him.
See you later, harpy. He harpy.
Herpy. See you later. See you later, herpes.
He herpes.
We got herpes.
There's
we got
herpes.
crabs.
He herpes is blown in from the sea.
Vokath, you're up.
I'm making my way to the surface via the wreckage.
Okay, as you get to the wreckage, you notice that there's a strange-looking crab at the bottom of one of them.
I'm like, dude.
Oh.
He starts singing to you because it's under the sea. So, but he's.
Hey.
Is there a thingamajig in this boat? Who's a what's it?
You see the crab is dragging a small bag.
Oh, I'll help with that.
Can I help with your bar bag?
So you manage to find that, you help it, and you're taking that back to town, or back to shore. So we're gonna do
If
slightly
town is on the way, sure.
yeah, slightly out of order now because it's just a little bit easier. Can I, whoever's in the water, which is Anton, actually all of you apart from Ute.
I think I'm the only one not in the water.
Yeah.
Wait, we're on the shore, aren't we?
You're in the water at the bottom
We're in the water,
of.
but there's still the cliff.
You got
Yeah.
toe in the water on the beach.
I'm in a
What are you
Disney movie down here.
Yeah.
Are we at shark depth?
You may be. Can I have some perception checks from everyone that's in the water, please?
In the water, okay.
No.
Not today.
Perception. I'm stupid.
Yeah, I got a 6.
I got a 16.
No.
17.
Oh, 18. I got an 18.
I got a 17.
What did Karak get?
All here.
14.
Okay, yep. Anybody that's over 16, which is 2 of you, you notice that you are seeing black shapes from about 80, 90 feet out. Seems to be coming towards you.
Hey, we gotta get youth out of our bulgy. We gotta get bulgy muscles out of the water.
Yeah.
Baby
It's
shark.
time to dip out of that real quick.
I'm sorry. Is that shark mini actually to scale? That's so big.
I don't see a shark mini. Where's the shark mini?
Wizards
On
of the Coast shark.
Megalodon.
It's mega. Yeah, it's
Jaws,
a mega
real
variety.
quick. Jaws is like coming back for like a sequel.
Yeah, that's a problem.
We need to get
What I
you
want to know
out.
is, My question from you is: you're concerned with the size of the shark, but you weren't concerned with the size of the crab, which is the same size as the shark.
I haven't seen any horror movies about crabs, though.
Oh, I have. Yes.
That's the wrong channel. Wrong channel.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Sorry.
Okay, so can I have some athletics checks from you guys, please, to get... Are you going to be heading for the shore, or are you going to be heading for the cliffs you're on and climbing them?
I'm gonna be
I'm climbing
that
the cliff.
whiskey step.
Can I throw a rope over the side of the tower?
Dear Sergeant.
Or you could, if you want to, you could misty step onto the base of the tower.
Yeah, you see me summoning a bunch of sorcery points.
Okay, so anybody else, athletics checks, please. If you are in heavy armor,
Just saved me and I go,
remember,
that sucks, bros.
if you're in heavy armor, remember it's a disadvantage because you cannot swim very well in heavy armor.
And I'm just following the crab,
I am
right?
going to go up the cliff face. Cliff.
You had asked if he could throw rope down.
Well, how much size of your rope have you got, Ute?
I have. Whatever's in a pack. Whatever's in a pack. I know it gave me rope.
50.
It's only
50
feet. All right. Then I'll start sprinting down out of the tower. I'll try to.
Yeah, cool.
I'll try
You can do that.
yeah.
You can do that. You can do that. Yep.
Yeah.
So 10, that's fine.
Yeah. That's gonna be what
Anybody
I do.
with disadvantage that got 10 or more on their athletics check are going in the right direction at the right speed.
No.
No.
7.
You're struggling. You're getting there, but you definitely aren't making as much progress as you would want to do.
No.
Wait,
But I don't know about the shark, so it's fine.
Ute's going down. Okay.
Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is bliss. There's no shark in this water.
I don't know about the sharks. It's fine. I'm not moving super fast. He's fine. He's fine. Everything's fine.
This is great. This is the best boat I've ever
You
been.
see, I know I look a little wet from being in the water, but I'm actually sweating in fear right now.
Anton, you managed to blip out of the water onto the actual top of the cliffs.
Hey guys, there's sharks.
Everybody's got earplugs in. They can't hear you.
They can't hear you.
Oh, I take out my earplugs. I take out my earplugs. Oh my gosh.
Luke hasn't even thought about it yet.
You better watch out for those sharks. But no.
Okay. So this round, you have managed to, with your action and your sort of
Thanks.
get to the bottom of the tower. Anton, you can see your friends. What are you going to do? Anything? Have you got a rope on you?
Water.
Have you got a rope on you?
Oh yeah, I got adventurer's gear. I'll take my rope and I'll throw it. I'm
Come
not
on,
very
athletics.
strong, guys. So
One to one
Ash-
end.
No, that's what I was going to say. Can an intelligence check first? No, I'm going to do that too. Can
I
I
want
have
to throw the whole rope.
Like a life preserver, just
Yes. Intelligence check. This is that's an 11.
Yeah, you manage. You remember that you need to hold on to the other end. And can I have an
Okay.
athletics check, please, just to see?
Throw the rope. Athletics. That's a 3.
Yeah, it doesn't go particularly that far.
Huh?
It doesn't go particularly that far. Yeah, like
Guys, let the waves bring it out to you. The rope is very dense.
Vokath, you are following the
Actually- Who wears pants in Chad? I think I want to grab onto the crab and sort of ride him out.
yeah, you can grab the chap.
If you'll let me, I'll be like,
That's smart.
That's smart. Yeah.
just like sit cross-legged on it, holding onto its shell.
Ride crabs.
That's true. Never winner.
Ride the crab.
I'm not
Okay.
a paladin, but can I summon mount now? Is that?
Yeah, so you
Summon dolphins, man. That's cool.
Summon a crab mount. Yeah,
are you asking for crabs? Right, I got you.
Maybe
right.
you,
exactly. I want.
maybe you could be his new mistress.
And we got crabs. Oh, dude, this.
So
this
you managed to you managed to
The
hold
crab is
Nero.
like, this is a bad case of clerics. Look at what I got here.
You managed to hold on to Nero, and Nero,
Nero.
Nero sort of gets his legs and starts moving in the direction at double time, and you get to the base of, and he pulls you up to the base of the cliff.
So I just come out of the water. I go out of the water holding the crab. That's fantastic.
Yeah, cool. And next person to have a go is Kuruk.
Hey, grab the rope, man.
Yeah, I'm aiming for I'm trying to get to where the rope is to climb up.
Yeah,
It's right there.
You
I points
reckon-
my toes. It's right here. You can make it. You got it, man. You're real strong.
Athletics check to get there still, or to?
yep. She's got to get there. So disadvantage on the athletics check.
Okay. All right. That's a 4 on the first roll, and I'll drop the 9. So that's going to be a 9 total.
Okay. Yep. You're getting there. You've just about managed to get. You've managed to get your hand on the rope, and that's as far as you've got. You've managed to get to the rope. So at least this person can help pull you up because he's super strong.
Every day
He's
I'm
like
struggling.
right there. He's like right. I can actually reach him. At this
It's 30-foot distance.
Okay. Gwen, you're up.
I am going. Can I see where the rope is by chance?
Yeah, you can see it. You can also see that Kuruk is flailing around like he hasn't swum before in armor for some reason. It's not something you train to do.
Yeah, I never practiced.
I am going to continue to try and climb up. So
Okay,
I'm going to do athletics to keep going up.
Yeah, if you're at the bottom of the water, you're fine with that.
20.
Nice. You managed to find some handholds and you managed to climb up as effortlessly as the Goliath did the first time that they went in the water.
That was my first natural 20 today.
Well, and it's a good time. It's a good time to have it as well.
Yeah, because earlier I got a natural 1.
Ute, you are now at the bottom of the stairs. You're looking around. You saw that there was a window that you could get to, which was at the back. You managed to get to that window, and could I just have a strength check just to see if you can punch it out?
Nat 20.
Yeah, you literally just. You basically. Actually, as you're rolling through it, you get through it. It comes to your mind that you're not going to have time to punch the window out. So you are the punch. You basically hurl yourself through this window, shatter
Excellent.
the window, and land on the other side.
Heck yeah. And then I heave the rope.
Yep. Throw the rope. Have an athletics check.
16.
Yep, you manage to throw it out now. It goes at a nice, perfect line. Someone with muscles doing it this time. And it goes out.
Someone with
Yeah, there's a tree that just grew here. It's all
very subtle, subtle jabs.
So subtle. So subtle.
It's because he's not a paladin. It's because he's not a paladin. He's a sorcerer. He's.
I assume that's all I can do.
Sorcerer.
And Anton, your turn. You notice now that 20 feet behind Karath, sorry, there is a shark coming. You see a fin come out of the water.
Oop. Okay. I'm going to try to chill touch the shark. We have no druids with us. 13.
You hit.
8 necrotic damage as it becomes an old shark.
Yeah, you also slow it down so it can't quite get to your friend potentially as well.
Indeed. And it also can't heal. Not that there are very many shark clerics out there, but
Vocaf,
Yes.
can I have an athletics check to see if you can climb up the side of the verge, please?
Chip, step in the past. Move along.
Jeremy,
Is it my
can
turn?
I have a could I have a athletics check from you, please?
Oh,
to
I'm
see if you
sorry.
can climb
Yeah,
up?
of course.
No problem.
Is it at disadvantage?
No, you're out of this is out of the water. This is just
Okay,
this is
16. 16.
Yep, kind. You pull yourself up out of the water, glancing over your shoulder. You've seen Varak. So Karak just nearly getting to the rope. He's on the rope, he's trying to get up, and you see a fin just been hit with a bolt of a touch-based spell called Chill Touch that does not chill damage, does necrotic damage.
At range.
That range, yeah. It's like
If I have an action, I'll throw Toll the Dead if I'm within 60
yep,
feet.
you can do that. Yep.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that then. I'll throw
It
the
fails its
Toll the Dead out.
fails its wisdom save.
Oh, beautiful. Take 1 point of damage.
Wow, brilliant. Nice one.
1 point of necrotic.
I roll it.
Look, it got there. It got there.
Karak, you have some rope in your hand. What
Is
do you
there
want to do?
another rope right beside me as well, or is it just the one rope?
Yes, there's one rope that's there, and the other rope. One rope's attached to Anton, and the other rope is attached to Ute.
So I know I'm not the lightest thing, so I'm gonna grab both.
Okay.
Pull me in the water.
This would be funny if.
That's gonna be a 16 on my
Okay.
athletics check.
Okay, you managed to pull up. Now, the people on the other end, can I have athletics checks from you, please?
That is an 18.
Nice.
Actually,
One for me as well.
I got a -1 for a 15.
You're not on the rope. Yeah, that's fine. You plant your feet expecting this, and you manage to pull up, and you manage to get up out of the water. As you get up out of the water, you see the shark smash into the side of the branch just as you've exited out of the water.
It's the worst lighthouse in the world.
I still can't hear him. I haven't had a chance to pull this shit out my hand.
Like, what dudes came out here and put all the foundation in? What kind of dudes did this? This is the worst.
And at this point, we're going to drop out of combat. You have successfully destroyed the heart in the lighthouse. Currently, the lighthouse is inoperable, but it needs some repairs to come back as a lighthouse. However, you have fulfilled your task of find out what what's happening at the lighthouse. You now know that there is a priest of Talos here, which is the god of evil nature and lightning. You've destroyed that person. You have put the heart and destroyed the heart from the green energy. You've laid rest. You've made a banshee go home to her ancestral home with her children and to be at rest finally after a number of years.
Mission success.
Looking around, you see the crab Merle slowly start. He talks to you and says, "Now time for me. I can finally be at rest as well. However, I did find this for you." As he gets out, you find a cloak of many fashions, which is basically it's a cloak. It's a glamour cloak that you can put on, and it'll turn into any form of clothing you want in any shape or way.
Well, we've got to give that to Anton. He almost died. Yes.
Once I'm up on shore, I do pull the shit out of my ear. I agree. Anton Git.
Yes.
You guys are pretty tight. If anytime you guys want to come to Baldur's Gate and hang out with me, feel free.
It's my old stomping grounds. I would
Let's
love
go!
So you head off towards the nearest town here is Neverwinter, which is north. But if you want to go to Baldur's Gate, you can head down south. It's going to take you a few more days.
Oh,
But that is something.
Kind of met up here.
Oh, no.
I'll head to Baldur's Gate with you.
I'm heading to Baldur's Gate.
But well done, guys.
after
You have successfully.
I will go with the rest of the group.
Yeah. You have successfully liberated the lighthouse.
We did
and
it.
has not died in the process. So well done, guys.
Great job, guys.
Yeah, yes.
We did the thing.
And here ends our Christmas one-shot of multiple DMs being herded together like cats to do something.
Goofballs. Thank
And
you
then
so much.
Santa Claus comes in from the top rope.
And now one final save. No, I wouldn't do that to you guys.
Yeah,
Hey, suddenly evacuate out of nowhere.
Yeah, you would.
That's great. We raised $45 for 988. So thanks to everybody that chipped in. Appreciate it. Man, it was really awesome playing with everybody today. Skylar, you're in the background there somewhere, hastily running around changing cameras for me, and appreciate that.
I'm here.
Hi.
I want to thank everybody for taking the time to show up and get together and have some fellowship across all of our streams. Make sure we're out there supporting Old Men Rolling Dice, Hebridean Tales, their podcast, Poison when you see them out there, another World Tabletop. We're always getting out there. If you're in Twitch and you see them popping up and you're following us, go in there and give a hello and a good dopamine push to people out there toiling away. But finally, I want to do a big thanks to our dear friend across the pond, DM Pete, for throwing this all together for us and having another fantastic dungeon.
Thanks, Pete.
Anytime, guys.
You're
That was
an
good
awesome
fun.
DM.
You
Now-
did phenomenally.
Yeah, that was so fun. That was so fun. I haven't been able to play it
That was
forever.
actually a lot of fun.
That
It
felt.
wasn't super serious, but it was more comedy based. That was good.
It was a one shot,
Yeah.
and all the DMs got to get our like funny player wiggles out, and you did a great job keeping us wrangled. I had a blast, and you tell awesome stories.
Anytime, guys. And I said, got to convince your players to let you play. There you go. That's what it is.
Yeah, one of these days.
One of these days.
Now everybody stick
It's not
around.
like
We're
each
going
other.
to go raid off-duty Otter. He's a good dude.
Oh, the accent's catching. I love it.
Yes.
Catching on.
Yes.
We'll see you
Yes,
guys
let's
on the 31st, on New Year's Eve, right? That's our next session, right?
31st. Yeah, we're back in Tribord. It's definitely not going to be spicy there.
Yeah.
It's going to be super great time. It's going to be totally chill and nothing to role play.
Yeah. Gwent will not be targeted in any shape or form on the 31st.
All right. So thanks, everybody. We'll see you guys on the 31st, and we'll kick off this raid here in about 10 seconds. See ya!